Hello, this live stream is included. It's already messing my words up. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusions of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs. I'm out of breath, man. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna have to quit smoking for a bit. Just bad. It's like the only thing I like in life, man. Can't quit smoking. Anyways, this is the day. I was already late, so I was like fucking trying to rush. She's gonna show us text from the Carpinos, and I guess she's gonna show us. She's gonna start getting together her poster board, which I don't know when she has the court for, but it has to be soon because she gets arrested soon. And she had court before she got arrested, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hello, Bombastic Side Eye. And Cite, and Michelle, and Sword, and Jeremy, Stroker, Jax, Fish Dog, Catfish Dog, Tiffany, Starface, and Chief. How you guys doing?
Not my computer about to die when I'm going live. Y'all, I look so rough this morning. Please excuse me.
I have it like this so we can, we should be able to zoom in. Yeah, zoom in and out to really see what the fuck these messages say.
I'm in rare form. I have not done anything but brush my teeth.
Hey, Huey.
Let's
Wow, that's actually rare that she brushed her teeth before going live.
talk.
I appreciate that.
I'm going over these text messages to get them set up for printing. When you're dealing with a lawsuit like this, you're not going to be allowed to have your phone or any electronics into the courtroom. So
Why not?
you're going to need to print everything. Stuff like this, where my owner was.
So, she says, fucking October. She says, what do you think of that? Like her and I had something. I actually keep something, I stay out of something. I don't know, she's asking like, what about this for the strip club?
Was texting me sexually explicit stuff. That stuff needs to be printed. It's still kind of shocking to me that this lady and this man felt like they could just do this to me. So, something that I noticed right here, she sent me a half-naked picture.
Alright, hold on. So what do you think of that? Like her and I had something going on. I just bought that. Sorry. So we do more context. She goes back and shows us more context. I think actually in the thumbnail. She's like asking, did Bridget, I don't know if it's Bridget actually, just insert name here, tell you that I'm a whore or something.
Picture, and I had already told her, please don't send me anything like this. She had actually asked 3 or 4 times, which is part of the messages that I'm going to be showing the judge. She kept asking if she could send me nude pictures, and I kept telling her no. Then down here, if you notice, she says, she actually apologizes. She says, sorry. Over here, sorry. So you knew what you were doing was wrong because you put sorry.
Well, I need the full context.
Disgusting. Then, right here, I noticed this. Did Bridget tell you I'm a slut?
There, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, the glare. You're mad I sent, hold on.
Why would Bridget tell me you're a slut?
You're mad I sent that picture? Hold on, we can zoom in. That's why I have it like this. Even though it's blurry, something. So I'm mad I sent that picture. Yeah, but not the same place at all. See, what are you saying though, Brooke? And then Brooke says no. I'm pretty sure that says no. All right, hold on. Let's see.
Bridget was another bartender.
I fucking can't read that.
She was one of my bullies that has since gotten in contact with me.
Hold on. Do we have it on the best thing? No. Why don't we have it on the best thing? Okay, yeah. No, you're fine. You're mad I sent that pic? Yeah, but not the same place at all. Brooke says, no, you're fine. You're fine. So Brooke's like, I told her so. No, you didn't. No long something. It's rude? It's something rude. Haha. LOL. Ho. The only small something. Blah, blah, blah. Bridget tell you I'm a slut? No, she said. She said nothing like that. I think I will wear it with jeans and boots. Okay. So Brooke isn't like, stop sending me pictures or whatever. She's even like, are you mad that I sent that pic? She's like, no, it's fine. Now my fucking button's not working. Why is that? What the fuck?
Wanting to do something about the situation
Apple
that
Music.
she's in.
Oh my god. Why are we doing that
Why
today?
would Bridget know that my boss is a slut unless Bridget and my boss have been slutting around together? I have a lot more evidence than I thought I had. These people are truly stupid. Stupid. You have to be. You have to be straight stupid to be running a brothel out of a restaurant. Look at this dopey little fucker. Look at him. What a sorry excuse of a human.
What's Brooke?
So I'm compiling all of her text messages first. She says, did Bridget tell you I'm a slut? I said no. She said nothing like that. And actually, that's a white lie.
How is it a white lie? Isn't that just like a lie?
Bridget told me
that she is a slut?
That they were weirdos, that they were swingers, that they'll fuck anything that walks. And I said, she just said you and Michael were up to something, didn't say what. She just said, quote, they have something going on. I stay out of it, and I ignored her. And I even say down here, please do not send me anything nude. Ha ha ha.
Why do you say ha ha ha? Man, I sent that pic? No, you're fine as long as it's not nude. There you go.
My fucking ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha, yeah. It makes it seem like you're fine with it. Yeah, why would you say ha ha ha? Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! It's a me, Santa Claus.
Job so that I can pay my bills. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha!
I'm putting up with shit I shouldn't be putting up with because they're weirdos.
See, I thought that said rude, but that's fine. Yeah, she didn't send her any nudes. I don't think so.
And here she is. You won't tell Michael, right?
Okay. I need about 15. I don't know what this first part says. Something is great. This is all. Brooks is really blurry. I won't tell Michael, right? Yes, you? You won't tell Michael? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you guys make that out? Guys, use your laser eyes. Use your Superman laser eyes. I need to know what Brooke is saying here. You won't tell Michael. I think this is yikes. But it's just a blob, to be honest. Concerned about Bridget.
That's a lie. I have no doubt.
Oh, hey, here we go. I was 20%. Oh, I was 204 pounds. Yeah, I feel better. I need to lose about 15. What are you showing us this for? I'm actually worlding this morning at the winery. Oh, I'm working this morning at the winery. I'm off tomorrow. If you wanted to grab food somewhere, so you're going out and getting grub with them. What do you? Seems like they're real terrible people. Why are you going out to eat with them? You want to tell Michael, right? No. Period. Why did that look like yikes when it was in blurry mode? I don't know why he would care if we got lunch somewhere. I would not say anything. Bridget say anything about me? So they're getting lunch together.
Doubt now, given the other text messages that they were setting together.
I just want to remind you guys that she's been saying that these guys were sex traffickers and evil and wanted to like traffic her and stuff, and they're running a brothel, but Brooke is just like hanging out with them after work, and they're sending each other, I don't know, sexy pictures and fucking it's just like, it doesn't seem like Brooke is saying, I don't want any part of it. You could have just ghosted her, right? If you're not working, you're not working. You don't need to talk to her. Why are you like, nah, just don't send me any news. Everything else is fine. Let's go eat lunch together. What?
Texting me. And matter of fact, she even says, will you fly with us to New Orleans if we pay you? So just like
how is this lady supposed to know what she's doing is wrong if Brooke's like, nah, everything's fine? Like, are you mad at something? Like, no, it's fine.
Just like Epstein and Ghislaine would acquire the girls. Ghislaine would go and talk to the women in hopes of pulling them into her and Jeffrey's relationship. Ghislaine was actually the head of the operation. I know that y'all might not see it this way, but I'm here to promise you that Ghislaine was the head of the operation. Jeffrey sent her to acquire young girls. Same situation. Michael doesn't want his name in the mix, so he sends his wife to do all of his dirty work. Unbelievable. Oh, here she is telling me that I need to lose my bra.
Lose her bra. Thanks. Something. I was Kim. Okay with this, what? I don't know what that part says. I'm okay with it. You need to lose the bra to make more tips, lol. She says, haha, I would dress like a homeless man if I could. She says, no, you wouldn't. Was my jeans too tight? Ha, something.
Bra that I'll make more tips behind the bar.
Okay, good. You know, Kim and Bridget hate when I dress like I was today. I have these thigh-high boots that I wear sometimes when something.
Just because you're a slut, Terry, doesn't mean that I am. I can make money without having to show my tits.
You were mad that you couldn't show your tits at that one place in Virginia. You were mad that Dave even recommended that you work there because you couldn't show your tits. You guys remember that?
I mean, these people are just unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to make money without I distinctly remember this.
I ain't even
Yeah, she did. She does that all the time, actually. If you listen to her complain about the Carpinos, she's like, it's just like Epstein. I don't think you can compare the two. It's pretty wild.
Best of it yet. This is what you call grooming? What?
It was like her nipples. She couldn't show her nipples. She was mad she had to wear like those, what are they? I don't know what they're called. The things that go, they like whip around.
Why would I be mad at you? She's like, why are
you mad at me? No, not at all. Good. Just, I hate her green parts blurry as fuck. I was going to tell you the same. You checked me out? No, you shy. Thanks. I will something Kim. I'm okay with it. You need to loose the bro. Okay, so she's like pulling back the. Just show us the messages, bro.
Are you mad at?
All in order. Good. I think she's complimenting her outfit, but this part's blurry.
Me.
Good to see you liked your. No, not at all. Good to see you liked your outfit. I was wondering if Kim would be okay with my something. It's white? my shirt. Oh, if Kim would be okay with my shirt, it's white, white. They're talking about clothes and shit. I dress like a homeless man.
She's saying you're checking me out. You're shy. No, bitch. No, bitch. I have bills to pay. I need to pay bills, and I'm trying to stay the fuck away from you because you and your husband are weirdos who don't know how to respect your marriage. You have a lack of respect for each other and the life that you live by being married out here trying to fuck everything that walks. You're disgusting. That makes you less than. I don't make the rules. God does. You had a wonderful marriage, and you're over here assaulting women, sexually harassing your employees for your own perversion. So I'm going to start at the beginning.
Oh, Pasties. That's what they're called. That's a weird name for them.
Y'all, when I tell you guys that she would blow me up from sun up to sundown and would not leave me alone, and I would try to avoid answering my phone at all costs because I didn't want to talk to this woman because I needed to pay my bills, but I figured that I could separate myself from these owners, which they made impossible.
You can just mute your notifications from a person.
So she started texting me in February.
Just mute your notifications all in general. It'll make your life very peaceful.
And I immediately start talking about my job because you're my boss and you're asking me how I'm doing. So I immediately start talking about my job.
Yeah, see, this is what I don't know if she needs to talk to this lady because I don't know if the guy, I don't know the guy's name, Michael. I don't know if Michael's her boss and this is just Michael's wife, or if like they're both her boss. I don't know if she can block her boss. Probably be a bad idea to block the boss wife, but she could be like, I'm not fucking texting you after hours when I'm not at work or anything. Like, I'm not gonna sign up for that. So if I'm not answering my phone, I'm not answering my phone. I'll answer it like, I don't know, an hour before work. But other than that, like, I don't know, I check my shit once a day. And I'm not talking about clothes or whatever. I would never with my boss. That's fucking weird shit.
And she is completely incapable of having any real conversation. Surface level.
Tassels? See,
and
that's
she
what I
starts
thought
off by being secretive.
Oh, God. Hold on. We'll go back a couple frames. God damn it. At least we can see hers all the time. Not sure. I don't do anything over expect order. I don't do anything over except order food. Please don't tell anyone I got your number. I heard you're dating an officer.
Don't tell anyone I got your number.
She says I won't. He is 10 years younger than I am. I don't feel comfortable. Something. We have been close friends for 5 years. Never dated, just friends, but I do love him, and I know he loves me. He is in someplace. Chinese. I don't think that says Chinese. I don't know what the fuck that says. That's the officer, though, that she Snapchats.
Why? You're my boss. Why wouldn't you have my number? Then she says, I heard you were dating an officer. Let me tell you why she said this. This was to let me know that they were watching me while I was in the restaurant because I had a friend that was a cop and we used to Snapchat. So they were watching me, watching what I was doing on my phone. That was them letting me know that they knew. And I said, no, it's a friend, blah, 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 blah. She said, don't think this is weird.
Can I ask you something? Sure. Since 2020, I line it just hillbillies? I don't know. I line it just hillbillies drive me nuts and everyone wants in your business. Was you a stripper? I don't judge. I actually just wanted to know some things. But between us. Before I met my ex that got me out of dancing, yes, I've had a rough life. She spelled rough like, I don't know. Not right. But I'm a good person. I don't do drugs. Lost both my parents young. Went through foster care. Me and my ex owned a strip club. We lost it because there was a shooting.
But can I ask you about something?
Seemed pretty open with her.
I said, sure. She starts asking me about stripping. She says, I don't judge. I want to ask you some things, but between us. I said, yes, before I met my ex, I got out of dancing. I had a rough life, but I'm a good person. I don't do drugs. Lost both my parents young, went through foster care. Me and my ex owned a strip club. We lost it because we had a shooting. And she's like, she says, not saying it was bad. Y'all, I don't know if
Nothing was bad. I like you. No worries. I was just thinking about trying something. Like trying stripping. And then there she said, should I try? Like, should I try stripping? See, this is what I remember. This is why I was like, this lady just wanted to be a stripper and was asking Brooke questions and sending her pictures being like, would this be good stripping? Blah, 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 blah. As far as I know, Brooke doesn't show anything. Other than, I guess, would you classify Brooke was checking her out? She was saying, you were checking me out, you're shy. Would you say that's, I don't know, getting Brooke to do a threesome?
she was drunk or what. Some of these messages don't even make sense.
I mean, it makes sense to me. Not saying it was bad. There's just no commas. If you put, I'm used to reading Tony Michael Johns' fucking writings with no punctuation at all. Not saying it was bad, comma, I like you, comma, no worries, comma, I was thinking about trying something. It makes sense if you just add the punctuations.
So I'm going to go with drunk and on drugs because I know that was what was happening in the restaurant.
Am I a doctor? I don't think I'm a doctor. Not that I know of.
I said, ask away, but I'm going to be very honest. There's not a lot of money in dancing anymore unless you get into prostitution. And she says, should she try?
I'm 47. I like taking my clothes off for people. And Brooke says, I would something in a glare. No, I understand. I just don't something. Why would you want to do it? It's a horrible environment. You look young. But I know you something early 20s. And then Brooke says at the end there it would be fun.
She says she likes taking her clothes off for people. And I told her, I don't think it's a good idea. You're going to be putting your marriage at risk. And then she says, what do you think about escorting? You guys, this is called grooming. This is getting you comfortable with talking to other people about.
Don't entertain it. Why do you entertain it at all? And she's asking like if she wants to, like, not if Brooke wants to strip or do escorting. Asking about Brooke's experience in it because she wants to, apparently.
About certain situations that you shouldn't feel comfortable talking about. This is grooming. Then she says, can you find me a boy toy? And I said, no. She's like, are you into girls? And I said, no. Okay. And I said I had to fight to get away from the clubs and being able to stand on my own 2 feet. I just know that the clubs are not good. There's not a lot of money in it, and the environment isn't for me. I don't think you're gross. You have valid questions. However, I don't want anyone knowing that I used to be involved and invested in clubs. I hate that part of my life because that's not who I am. I had to survive.
Who the fuck are you? What is this shit? You're getting banned, but what is this? Sobriety, love, respect, and gratitude? Get the fuck out of my chat then. Keep up your drug smoking. Go suck a dick.
Do you think this bitch cares? Her next question after I said that, have you tried OnlyFans? What did I tell you guys? Surface level grooming. This is what this is. Then she goes on to tell me that she's not even into her husband. She's into black eyes. Good for you, boo-boo. I'm your employee. This is none of my business. This is sexual harassment. This is grooming. Then she says she wants to spice things up in her marriage. This is unbelievable. What do you think of?
Yeah, because Brooke wants to sue people. Brooke has tried suing so many people. She's like, ooh, yeah, if I just entertain this, then I can fucking sue my employer.
Escorting? I think that's a horrible idea. Why are you asking about escorting unless you're planning to get me or try to put me into escorting? Sorry, you guys. I just got rid of the idiot. Then she says, you probably think I'm nasty. Gee, what? Your own insecurities. That's your guilty conscience, bitch. That wasn't me. That was your guilty conscience. See, you have a business. And you're supposed to respect that business and the employees that you hold. And you failed to do that. Y'all are not the type of people that need to be owning businesses. Y'all are trash. Y'all are going to burn in hell because of the pain that you have put others through. Even if you repent, in my opinion, you're the type of individual that's going to burn for eternity because you've spent your whole life on earth harming other people, using your businesses to harm other people. Here she says,
That's not true either, because she Snapchats the cop. And she was texting peanut butter and jelly, not at the time, but she texted people. What are you talking about?
but if I had a friend like you, I bet he wouldn't care.
You guys are pissing me off today.
We could just hang out and I could forget what I was thinking. Yeah, I bet so, you fucking pervert. And I just want to say that I was working other jobs and this lady would blow me up and get butthurt that I wouldn't respond. And it would be so bad, you guys, I would have to block the number. And then the next work shift, I would unblock the number because she would blow me up so much. What do you say to your employer, when they are trying to get you to fly to New Orleans with them and fuck them? And you need a job because you're going to lose your home, which is your truck, so you have bills to pay. What do you do? Oh, wow. So I guess it comes out down here. So she says that her and Bridget are fighting. We are fighting. That's what she meant. So why are you and Bridget fighting? Why would Bridget be telling everybody you're a slut? Oh, is Bridget mad that you're trying to fuck me now? See, she would blow me up. Is everything okay? Da 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 da. And I'm like, yes, I'm at work. I'm at school. Like, I have a life. Like, I need you to leave me alone.
But you didn't say that. You didn't say I need you to leave me alone. You you were friendly with her and shit.
I'm not scheduled for another 2 days. Then she started with, are you a hoe? So this is after I ignored her one night because I was working at another job, okay? I was also working at the winery then.
I just stopped reading the messages, to be honest. I'm probably just going to go soon and private the stream.
And she says, are you a hoe? And then she says, that's not meant for you. I'm sorry. No, it was meant for me. This is antagonizing. This is what abusers do when they can't, they're trying to psychologically harm you through text messages. Absolutely. And she did that on purpose. And I told her, I started my own thing. I've had 2 contracts this month. I'm busy. Let's go back because I didn't see the text message from them trying to take me to New Orleans, and that's the one I need the most. So first she's like, can you help me? I want to take my clothes off for people. Then she says, what about escorting? Then she says, are you into girls? And then she says, have you tried OnlyFans? Why is my employer at a restaurant asking?
Why are you responding so much more to like so much less text? Like this is the Brooke part, this is her. Brooke, this is her.
Asking me
Brooke's basically having this conversation.
if I want to do these things with her. And I said, no, I don't agree with OnlyFans. But that's the way of the world now, right? The internet has killed dancing too. Guys can get online for $13 of spending instead of spending real money in the clubs. If I gave you $1,000, would you try and help me? And I told her no. No. I want nothing to do with the sex industry. That's why I'm working in a restaurant bartending. Would you come to New Orleans with us if we paid you and paid for it all? These people need to be in jail. Straight to jail. But if I had a friend like you, I bet he wouldn't care, and maybe we could just all hang out and forget what I was thinking. See, that's your problem, bitch. That's your problem. That's why you're going to be stuck for the rest of your life, because that's your problem. You're too stupid to see that the drugs and alcohol and sex are keeping you fucking blinded. Too fucking stupid. And then I just love this. I would like to figure out your checks that are not right. If we owe you, we'll get it to you. Can you please tell me how much it is?
But yeah, why didn't you tell them? It sounds like they're really trying to steal your money.
So then I texted him. That was him. I would like to get your money figured out. Then I texted him. All my checks were wrote. It's $6 an hour when we agreed to $7 to let you know. Do you know when I can pick up my last check? Which he owed me at this point over $2,000. And as you can see, he never got back to me. Never paid me. But this is their MO. They've been doing this for years. I'm just the first one to make a big deal out of it. Oh, there's $145 right there. One of my bar receipts, $145. Let's scroll. If y'all want to add it up, add it up. $73.39. $48. $376. $54. $53. $141.
Who tips like $300?
$138.
She means tips for the
$141.
whole night.
$159. $166. And those are just tips. Those are just the tips that they owe me. That is not including the hourly rate of $7, $45, $73, $145, $169, $58.22, $45.70, $198, $22.21. Make it make sense. And I also have a screenshot of what was supposed to be.
So this is like the app that pays her. So wouldn't like her paychecks be whatever the fuck this app was?
One of my checks that I never received, so that's over 800, and that's on their business app. What dumbasses?
Go in and get them. Go in and get, there's like a post somewhere. They're like, she can come in and get them at any time. I don't know why she hasn't.
And you can see that I worked 55 hours, and then it had my subtotal, and then the taxes being deducted, and that would have brought it to 863. I never received it. So we have about 150 pictures to print off.
Does that app? I'm not familiar with that specific app. I know like ADP. I don't know if you guys know ADP.
I've also got to go through these text messages I've been adding. I just created a whole new folder.
Yeah, like ADP. It would be, if it's in that app, it's in my account, you know? ADP sucks. It does suck. It's annoying as fuck.
And then there was another, he even says right here, he says, okay, you're going to get the 360 in tips, blah, 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 blah. I never received it. I never received any of my tips. He screwed me over completely. I'm not the only one. There's other women that have talked about how they did this to them and they've contacted me. But honestly, because I'm doing this case myself, I don't want any outside
It would have helped your case.
interference, you know?
She didn't even file the case right, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I'm suing him, Trent. That's why I'm suing him. Yep. I need a coffee. That tastes like shit. It's getting hot already. Did y'all see that skit? Oh my God, that was so funny. So there was, hold on. Hold on, y'all have to see this if you didn't see it. It's so funny.
That one order? Oh, not when there's fucking customers. My bad. Sorry. Tell the Haitians to stop fucking me too. My bad. I'll fly to fucking Haiti. Sorry about that, guys. So you guys want woof or whiskers? Let's see the meat. Just got a little bit
This
of sandwich
woman,
here. So it's actual dog? Dog, yeah. It's like a stereo. I'm ready to go. Come on.
She loves us eating the animal shit.
they arguing.
That's nice. That one order? Not when there's fucking customers.
It was a fake skit, but this bitch thought that it was real dog meat, you guys. Hilarious. She said, we leaving right damn now. The guy said, let me see the meat, because he couldn't believe that it was dog or cat. and it's fake. It's a skit. These two guys have a food truck. They own a dog, and they were doing a skit.
T-Rex laugh.
And he was acting like he was bringing dog to be butchered to the food truck. Hilarious. All right, let's go get a coffee. And then online, they have this, you can order online pictures, and you have to get them at CVS. She was pissed, wasn't she? She says, let's go right now. And he's got something that I noticed, though, about that video. She slaps him around. She has to. If you go watch that video, I have no doubt that he is an abused victim in all of this, because not only did he, it's just an observation. He had the baby. He had the car seat. He had the diaper bag. He had everything. And she's just standing there, you know, not helping take care of her own child. That stood out to me. That stood out to me, that this man was the one with all of these devices and the child. I'm just going to say, in my opinion, she probably slaps him around. She met him and she stole his balls, and they're in her purse. Because when she said, let's go, it immediately started an argument. She's so enraged by anger and stupidity that she couldn't even tell that it was a fake scenario. She said, we getting the fuck up out of here right now. She said, come on, Darnell, we going right now. Oh, God. It's hilarious. I can't. Oh, Lord. She said, you better get your ass in the car before I beat you. And then they arguing in the parking lot. That was just chef's kiss, man. He's like, open the damn door. We're going to get a coffee. Hank him. Yes, and in my opinion, they are dangerous. Those restaurant owners. We're going to try to see if we can figure this out. I don't want no sugar. I just want
black.
Ooh, let's do
Like my
pumpkin.
soul.
I'm still laughing about that video. To go. It reminds me of y'all know the skit where the little boy's like, I'm scared, Grandpa, and the grandpa says, too damn bad. It's like, I'm hungry, girlfriend. Too damn bad. Get in the car. Where's my... I can't even ring myself out. I'm laughing so hard. All right, let me stop. I'm scared.
It will not print a room.
Oh, okay. Well, then you saw me. Okay.
Yo, I just realized.
I'm scared, Grandpa.
I think she's just carrying her laptop around. That's kind of crazy. She must look insane. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, too damn bad. I'm hungry, girlfriend. Get in the car. I'm literally crying. My little sweater. My hair's a mess. Probably need to wash that in the morning. This side. This side. It didn't look like she was wearing pants. She wasn't. She wasn't. It's so so funny. Oh, really? I didn't know McDonald's was giving around. But I added up most of those numbers and it's over $2,000. Yeah, I know. And you know what's crazy is when I was working there, me and him got in an argument one day about 2 weeks after I started. And I told him, I said, Michael, I feel like you're going to F me over. My intuition is out the door. Like my intuition, y'all, I just have a knack for reading people in situations. And I should have trusted my gut instinct when working for them. They're scammy. They're thieves. They're thieves. And they sexually harass their employees, which is crazy. Crazy. I remember when me and... Yes, thank you. I remember when me and Dave owned the club. He literally had the worst fear of some of the girls trying to make accusations. Make accusations. He was always worried that some of the strippers would try to that he sexually harassed them. It was one of his biggest fears.
What? You guys were like, I don't know, sexually harassing your fucking employees because you would pay guys to see how far they could get with your girls, which is fucking insane, to make sure that they wouldn't or whatever. But that's just like, why would you put your workers in that situation? That's why, like, this is the other thing. I don't have a fucking ounce of sympathy for Brooke, bro. Like, I don't care if the Carpinos were kind of sketchy. Brooke cried wolf so many times before. I don't give a fuck. The judge said fuck you, and that's what I'm going with.
Because this
in a court of law, it's nonsense. So I'm going with it's fucking nonsense.
Was during the Me Too movement that owned the club. So, you know, yeah. And he's a strip club owner and didn't behave like that. Yeah, he's not the best man in the world, but he wasn't out here sexually.
Brooke knows the game. She used to play the fucking game. She didn't need to work there. Brooke's never kept a job anywhere else before. She was trying to fucking sue him.
Harassing his strippers. I can promise you that. I mean, it's just crazy. This is a restaurant. You might expect it in a strip club. You don't expect it in a restaurant, honey. You just don't. You don't. It was supposed to be ice. The first thing I noticed was there was no ice. But it's okay. Beggars can't be choosers, okay? It's something. It is what it is, okay? It could be worse. There could be no coffee. Could be no coffee. Good morning, Kat. Oh, God. How are y'all doing? It's hot. I need to clean up my house. It's kind of a mess in here. And I still haven't vacuumed. And I wonder, at what point they decided that they were going to just, where is my vape? Yo. I wonder at what point they decided they were going to start sexually harassing their employees. I mean, did they get into the business to do that, or what the frick? That ain't even got pockets. Oh, there it is. Have they been doing it the entire time that they've owned all of these businesses? Because this is...
They had the, are we going to count the strip clubs? Because you worked a bunch of strip clubs in between.
This is not the only business that they own. They own a coffee shop and an apartment complex, and it's only women that they hire. So all of those women are victims, every single one of them. I know that without a doubt. Even their own kids, which is really sad.
Yeah, this is a court date in the past.
It's really sad. Imagine being a parent and getting your child strung out on cocaine. I could never. You know what I mean? Like, That's this family, though. This is how they behave. This is how the things that they do together are drugs and sex. And it's sad to think that anyone would raise children to behave in the manner to not respect themselves. But I'm here to tell you that these are the type of people that we're dealing with. It's disgusting. I'm trying to figure out why my computer's not charging. Maybe it's just a slow charge because it's not the original cord. I can't find the damn... I'm scared, Grandpa. Too damn bad. That whole skit reminds me of that. He's like, I'm hungry, wifey. And she says, get in the car.
I have no idea
The
what she's talking about.
I can't. I'm going to die. Oh, God. Why is this so funny to me? I don't know why. Yeah, I think it's funny because she has his balls in her purse, and it just makes it that much funnier. It makes it that much funnier. I saw it on TikTok, and it's so good. You know they was arguing the whole way home. You know it. And it probably was one of those arguments that lasted 2 or 3 days because after, oh, my God, imagine when they see the video.
Why be so loud?
Yeah. He did. He acted like he wanted to try it. He did. He said, let me see it. And then he says, oh, this is dog or cat or whatever. And the guy's like, yeah. And at that point, the girl is over it. She's like, let's freaking go. Like, we have children. He got too excited. I think that it was curiosity. I think that he just wanted to see what it looked like, to see if it looked like regular meat. And I'm sure it does. I'm sure you wouldn't even be able to tell it apart. Which is scary, but vanilla milkshake with a double espresso. They always short me on my espresso. I don't think their employees know what a shot of espresso is. I think that, like, they just do their guessing. They do the best that they can. They guess. I haven't seen that. Ooh, meow, meow. Yo, I wonder, I mean, logically, there's a good chance that we've probably had meat that was not the meat that we thought. And it's unfortunate, but oh, God. I've seen some, I was gonna say, it's that chicken. I wanted to see it. Meow, meow. Let's see if I can find it. I found it. Let's see. Hold on.
Wait, this is chicken, yeah? This chicken? This chicken.
Sorry, no, I'm stuck on my phone. All right, I need to find a CVS so I can start this shit because it's going to take all day for them to print some damn pictures. And I probably should have done it last week, but I've been kind of busy.
Yeah, walking around pretending your truck is going to get repoed.
Oh, there's one right down the road. Okay. I hope they have... Let me call these bitches before I even go over there because I already know how it's going to be. Hey, yo, bitch, do you know how to do your job?
Thank you for calling CVS Pharmacy. 717 North Highway Street, Madison, North Carolina. If you're a healthcare provider or calling from a doctor's office, press 2 now. Is your call about prescriptions or immunizations? Say yes or press 1. No or press 2.
I forgot I missed it. I'm sorry. Repeat.
Sorry. Is your call about prescriptions or immunizations?
Negative.
Say yes or press 1.
No.
Sorry.
Hell.
All right. In a few words, please tell me what you're calling about.
Poster board.
Pictures.
Print not pictures.
Oh, I need their camera.
Okay, a photo request.
Yes.
One moment while I transfer you to someone who can help.
Why don't you just go into the store? What? I've never called a place about printing off pictures.
CBS and Madison is Alan speaking. I can help you.
Yes, I was wondering if I ordered photos online, they'll be done by today, correct?
You're putting them online? So somebody else is gonna print them? They're gonna read all these crazy text messages?
Okay, awesome. Also though, I can come in and hook my phone up to the kiosk to order them as well. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
They'll just print them in real time. Am I crazy? I swear to God, they'll print them in real time, right?
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Have a good one.
Awesome. Yay! I was worried about that. I said, well, what if they've changed something? Because, you know, I miss the old camera corner days. Do y'all remember the camera corners? You'd go and you'd drop off your, this would be like a...
That's developing film. That's completely different. We don't... This is just like printing it off on the computer. You know what I mean? Times are different now. Brooke.
Some, cutting food for cheaper costs. That is true. The meat quality has dropped since COVID. That is true. But it would be like a disposable camera. You had to wind it up and take your picture and then wind it up and take your picture. It was so much fun, y'all. And then you'd find random cameras all over the house in your bedroom and you'd be like, I don't even know what the hell is on this. So you go to camera corner, you drop it off and they would develop your photos. I miss that. I really do. I miss instant film like that. Like I miss not knowing what was on the camera and then getting the pictures back and it being a surprise. That was a lot of fun. We should do that. We should get a disposable camera one day and do like take pictures on our trips or something and then forget about it for a few months and go get it developed. That would be fun. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. We need to throw trash away. Eat the dog. Eat the cat. All right, anything and everything that's trash, we're going to take and throw away. This big old bag. I ate. Guess what I ate in my sleep last night? The entire box of croissants. The entire box. There's not even one left in the damn container. There it is. I ate the whole box. I knew I was going to do it. That's why I don't buy that stuff. That's why I don't buy it. I don't match. I ain't got no bra. At least I brushed my teeth. Damn it. Too damn bad.
Why? What the fuck is going on? Where is she walking? I was looking down. How far? How does she even have connection while she's doing this? I was gonna be like, is this not a live stream? This was a live stream.
I'm scared, Grandpa. Oh.
Is that what you meant to do? I need to go smell that garbage? That can't be right.
Yeah, they don't have a printer. The library kind of sucks out this way too. I don't know why, but they just don't have the capabilities that most libraries do. It probably is because they're a smaller establishment, super small, and they have super small funding out here at these smaller departments. Well, I'm gonna go and get these developed. We'll talk.
She doesn't have a mini tablet. She has the phones and the laptop.
This afternoon, we're gonna do a talk at 2.
I've never seen a tablet.
Yeah, that gives me. Yeah, I've got to go to another city and get back. But
Or are you just, is that a shot at like Chromebooks? Because Chromebooks suck.
The dang croissant monster. I know. I can't. Well, they're so little. You know. That's my excuse. They were little. It was only like maybe 3 big croissants and all 10 of them. That's why I don't buy it though. I don't know what it is. It's something about melatonin. I'm not in my right frame of mind, and so I wake up and I eat. Really bad habit to have. But we will talk this afternoon, and I'm going to give y'all an update in Asheville. And also, I have some other news stories that have been taking place that we haven't been able to talk about dealing with immigration. And I hope y'all have a great afternoon. Pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all.
She's gonna say she didn't know how to end it on the laptop. That's a laptop, Rob. Is that Rob? Yeah.
Do you know how long it took me to get those pictures ordered?
How long?
2 hours almost.
What?
That's what I've been doing. Ordering pictures. It's supposed to be same drop off, pick up, whatever
I don't understand. Why is it taking her so long to do that?
you want to call it. Same day. I got a confirmation number. I'm stressing out because it's going to be $60 for pictures that I just don't have, you know? And when it's all said and done, this court case has cost me hundreds of dollars. If I'm including the gas that it took me to get to the places to file paperwork and to get pictures and to get evidence, we're talking $500 easy that I've spent trying to get my damn over $2,000 that these people owe me because they're shady as shit. I'm so sick of
Judge Judy just looks at people's cell phones. I guess not all judges are Judge Judy, though.
shady people.
That's a TV show, Steve.
So sick of it. Why can't people just be honest and real? We're gonna wash everything.
She could put it on like a thumb drive, though. She doesn't need to print off this big-ass poster board.
What we can. I'm also gonna change so that I can clean
We've seen in Mark Hensley court cases, they use thumb drives.
this outfit.
Mark Hensley is court today, doesn't he?
Getting all my dirty clothes together.
Chris Angel taught me that. Not to believe everything you see on TV. He was cutting people in half.
We just did close 2
Just letting them run off into the sunset, and I'd be like, well, what happens to that guy now? He just lives like that for the rest of his life? Man.
days ago, but you have to do them every other day. Sweaters. I hope this damn thing takes this. If it doesn't, oh, I'm pissed. It stinks in here so bad. There's no soap.
It's a bathroom.
Let's get out of here before I get some kind of staph infection from simply existing. I got $1 left over from 5. This is literally the cheapest laundromat around, in my opinion. They have really good prices here. You can't beat it.
At least she's using detergent today and not shampoo.
Let's see if I got something to eat for lunch. I need to eat something. I'm not hungry, but I feel weak. So probably like my
Oh, there's a spooky sound.
sugar getting low. I said that. I always like have these thoughts and I never say them. I'm watching a drug deal go down. Did I say that there was some sketchy guy in front of me? I should have said that. I always like have these thoughts and I never say them. Yep. Most definitely they're arguing too. Shit.
Courtney.
Man, what the frick? There's a bad spot in it. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it, Grandpa. Something is biting my ankle. Oh my God, you guys. Every time we come out here, I get eaten up by mosquitoes and chiggers.
Did she get apple on the roof?
Ouch.
She is trying to print off stuff for the court case.
I'm making a mess, but it's okay. Throwing apple everywhere. I mean, I guess that ain't that bad. Mm-hmm. Apples and bananas. Because I'm not a very smart woman, but I still know basic information. You know what I mean? Good old Fanny and Nathan. Outlaws. Like Bonnie and Clyde. The Atlanta version. Oh, I can't make this shit up. Y'all know he was missing, right? They couldn't find him. He's supposed to be there for court and shit, and he said, fuck this, and took off like fucking Goofy. Ah! Shit flying out everywhere. Oh, Lord have mercy. We need to go by my P.O. box. And I don't know how long I'll be in court tomorrow, if it'll be the first case, if I'm the only case. There's probably other cases to go in front of the magistrate. One would only assume that she's gonna have a whole court docket tomorrow. So it's gonna be a lengthy process.
Yeah, literally the day before. She's printing off the shit the day before. Who's told me that? I think it was Todd. That's crazy. Todd or Westman.
It's getting hot. I actually can't wait for it to be like 60s, you know, low 70s. These summers have been torture.
Does that mean the hurricane grift is over? Because now we gotta go see the Carpinos? Like, should I take this picture of her with the news down?
I need to wash my truck.
I haven't heard her, or I don't even think she's near where the hurricane hit anymore. She's back at the laundromat and shit, right? Oh, it's Good Citizen.
Oh God, it feels like it's Christmas and I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping while they're trying to buy gifts for their loved ones. Oh no.
At Good Citizen 3027 super chatted $1.99. I told you she waited till the last minute.
Thank you for the 2 Good Citizen. I'm sorry. I thought it was Todd or Westman for some reason, but Good Citizen told me. And it's true. Yeah, she got court tomorrow. She hasn't even got the things printed off. She's still got to glue it on. She's going to be all tired.
Look, but it's dirty. Look at that, like, dust from the roads. Hello to England. Bosch. They make tools, don't they? Bosch. They make power tools, I do believe. That's the blue brand, right? With silver. Could be wrong.
Blue and silver are not the same color.
I guess the cops in Mayadan really don't have nothing to do. That's the damn same police car that's done passed me like 3 times. Y'all really don't. That explains why when I lost my truck, they freaking were on my ass. They didn't want me around here. They kept following me around trying to give me a ride to the fucking huddle house where all the drug addicts are. No, thank you. If it was left up to y'all, I wouldn't even be alive. If I'd taken y'all's advice, the huddle house, it's a truck stop. Why do I want to go to a truck stop? Some people don't make no sense, y'all. None. I'm gonna tell you one thing. You're better off taking your own damn advice nowadays, because half the people out here, they can't put themselves in your shoes, and so therefore they can't make an honest determination as to what you should do, because they can't even fathom being in your shoes. Stop taking advice from people who've never been through shit. Trust your gut intuition. There's no coincidences. If it sounds like a lie, it probably is. If it doesn't make sense, it's probably a lie. You know what I mean? Where are my keys? Oh, on the ground. Let's get a laundry bag. These skaters are eating my ankles up. Oh, this is that laundromat where that weird guy showed up and cussed me out last time. Remember that? Remember that? The whole family showed up and was mad that I wouldn't speak to them. What in the Beverly Hillbillies is going on? These are clean. They just don't fit much anymore. They're too baggy. None of my clothes fit.
Make it make sense, y'all.
I lost a lot of weight. Thank God. At least I can breathe now. Ouch. Y'all, these skaters are fucking me up. They hurt. Ow, my ankle. He's fucking up my whole day. I'm wasting so much time. Oh, God. Another one. You sons of biscuits. It's a very mossy area, wet climate, so they're like out here scheming on my ankles. They scheming on my ankles. They trying to get me, yo. I told you. They're trying to suck me dry just like that.
Yep, they have like a little poster board. They're like, all right, target of the day, Brooke's ankles.
The government. Ouch. All right, let's start. Damn it. Hot, damn it. Smells like gasoline, by the way.
Mosquitoes hate me. I have a video of me watching a mosquito try to bite my phone when I'm like right there. He could have tried biting me, but apparently my phone is more tasty than I am. Which I appreciate. I fucking hate mosquitoes. I think it's because I smoke so much weed.
He stinks.
Yeah, smoke more weed, Tank. You gotta be like 95% weed.
You have a great day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, I got a truck. Yeah, I'll be all right. Y'all have a great day. Thank you.
Maybe it's female blood.
That was
You
nice
know.
of them to make sure I was all right.
Maybe they
When I
like
say
female
they were
blood better.
Two little old ladies. Tiny little old ladies. Sweet. So we gonna not die. I do like this dress. I don't know why I never wear it. I like the back. I don't know. It's a little fancy, that's why.
It's a little fancy.
It's fancy. Come
I'm gonna go put these up in a second, but I want to make sure that this comforter is not dry, because if it is, I'm just gonna take it. Hot? It's hot. Feels. Have to let it cool. Feels dry to me. Sweet. Alright, let's go put this stuff up. Remake our bed. Well, not remake the bed, but definitely put the pillowcases back on. Empty this bag. Got heartburn. Got heartburn really bad. I wonder where that could have come from. Oh, probably the 2 Excedrin that I ate just to get out of bed. That's right. Oh shit, I ain't got no keys. Oh, there they are. I can't see what I have because I don't have enough hands. I need 2 more to go with the 2 that I have. Where did I shove? Oh, they're in my hand. So while those are drying, we're gonna put our pillowcases back on. Ooh, the heartburn is real. First of all, can I just say that I love my Martha Stewart pillows. Best investment I think I ever made was my pillows. Martha, Martha, Martha. You make the best shit. I guess there's a reason you're the OG, right? You and Snoop both. But come to find out, Snoop Dogg might be dirty, y'all.
What?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Some guy just pulled up and he's like, all I'm gonna say is the last time I was here, I almost had to mace a motherfucker in the face. So, hell, that was one. I like to have to take on the whole damn family. What am I talking about right now? It was like 4 different people that pulled up in a damn... 2 of them walked up. Come to find out, they looked like father and son. They were mad that I wouldn't speak to them. So Lord knows how long they've been watching me over here walk to wash my clothes because I didn't have my truck that day. Fucking weirdos. Always. I'm putting shorts and stuff right here in the door. I'll show you when I get done. I put a few of those. Yes, Martha Stewart makes pillows. She does. I got 2 of them in there. I put some of the socks and stuff right there so I can find them. Where's my keys in my bag? Let me hit this vape before I have to slap my mother in the face. Maybe he's just putting his stuff in and leaving. God, I hope so. I didn't even want him to see me because that way he won't want to stick around.
It is an odd sight.
The amount of people that get mad when you tell them you don't talk to strangers is unbelievable. I thought that was like a golden rule. I thought Mom and Daddy taught us all like that.
The amount of people that get mad when you tell them you don't talk to strangers is unbelievable. My thighs are getting chafed from the sweating, honey. Hold on. Stay. Sweater. So if we have a chance to go back up, we're gonna go through my storage shed, and all the clothes that I can't use we'll take up there. The comfortable ones that, you know, not evening dresses and shit, but like comfortable stuff that people can use at the shelters, women's clothing, because every woman I ran into was asking me for clothes, and thank God I have a closet. I was giving all kinds of shit away, anything I had that they needed. All right, last time. Not at all. All right, y'all, we'll catch up at 2 o'clock. I gotta get into town and find Wi-Fi so that I can damn jump on the computer. I've had to do things in a certain order today. Get all ready and set up. I ain't even drank half of my coffee yet that had no ice in it.
Alright, there's nothing much of that. We're skipping Taka 2.
I don't have anything to worry about. I need chapstick so bad, but I know I've got like 3 or 4 containers in storage. I need...
Fuck up, fuck down, or fuck any fucking way for that matter. How about everyone just stops fucking for a while? It's Christmas.
At
Good one.
abophobia_19, super chatted $19.99. What are you, Steve? W-O-E.
Thank you, Biophobia. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate you. How you doing?
I need to go over there sometime this week and check the mail. Where is...
It has been a year, yeah.
Go to my P.O. box. I thought there was Dollar General over here. Oh, hold on. Hold on! I got heartburn. I need some Tums, too. Damn, I swear to God I live at this fucking place. Oh, there's dipshit that I called out. The one that lives in the truck that tried to bully me with his friend in the van. I don't know if y'all remember, it happened last winter. They beat on my truck the whole night because they were mad where I parked.
No one ever beat on her car the whole night. I don't even think they beat on her car. At all.
Ain't gonna park nowhere near them sons of bitches because they're crazy. Better be lucky that I gave my life back to the Lord. Because the old me, she was crazy. Type of bitch to lay in wait. But we're reformed now, and Jesus is in our heart, and we've been washed in the blood of Jesus, so we don't make stupid moves no more. All right? All right, let's go in here.
You could say that. I don't think so.
Here and pray that they have earplugs, honey, because if they don't, I'm going to have to shove shoes in my ears or something to keep the noise out. I don't know. I made my bed. Look how fancy it looks. Amen.
Shoes are a good
Honey.
option.
Hold on, let me make sure I got my stickers. Yep. All right. So I got heartburn, so we need Tums and earplugs. That's it. Tums and earplugs. Probably need to brush
she
my
knows
hair.
my channel.
Y'all see how this side started to curl?
There's I don't know. If you search, what happens if you search Steve Delive Twitch? The video should come up. I mean, I don't cover Twitch. So, let's do a thing. I think if you just search, maybe you throw Brooke in there too. Steve Delive, Brooke, Twitch. See what pops up. Brooke is live on Twitch. Yes. This stream she mentioned me a bunch on. She was like, that Steam guy. But she doesn't mention me by name on YouTube. If she sees anybody mention my name, she says, no name dropping or you'll be banned in this chat. But she was banned off YouTube for like 24 hours or something. She appealed it and she won the appeal. But during that time, she went on Twitch and she was really angry. I had nothing to do with that though. I was actually scared that my channel was going to get hit because I was stream sniping her when hers went down. So that was like a scary time.
It's supposed to do that naturally from hitting my shoulder. This side won't do right. It sticks out. It doesn't curl. I can't make it act right. I don't know where my little blow dryer is. I was gonna do my hair, but I guess the best I can do is try to do some heatless curls when we hop back in. I got some oils. And we'll try to comb it out and put it in like claw clips. I think I only got one claw clip. I might have one in the glove box. Hell, I don't know anymore. I don't know where nothing is. I done moved out of my home and back in it 3 times in 3 months. I be organized and then shit be going down and then I don't know where nothing is. Earplugs. Hey, sir, where would the earplugs be? Camping, maybe? Probably. I got you. Thank you. I think my guess was better than his. That's why I threw that out there. Oh, those are cute. Adorbs. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, you guys. I love those. Oh, my God. They're so cute. Pair it with that jacket. Go off, queen. Camping. I swear we was already in this piece one day. Hey. Oh, it's on tails. I don't want it. I got enough bad luck. All right, let's see here. Where the hell? Bro, they got to be around here somewheres. Oh, if I found some on clearance, that'd be nice. I was looking for the headphone type of ones like, ooh, hello. How am I going to sleep with that on my head, though? I think that's going to be uncomfortable.
Like drumming headphones.
Y'all. Those are gunshot proof. What series, though? What are these? 23 decibels. I think that's going to be uncomfortable sleeping in. The earplugs work. I can't hear nothing in them. I just don't know where none of them's at. Those are adorable. I had a whole set, but they raggedy. So I need a whole new, like, little, it's a little, thank Brooke. It'd be a damn shame if they had to lock them up, but I wouldn't put it past people. They usually 99 cents, and it comes like 6 pairs and a little thingy-madoodle. They might have them in the automotive section, I reckon. Hell, I don't know.
What?
Let me go ask some questions. See, there's the little camping lights and stuff, but I don't see no earplugs.
Sebastian canceling earplugs, yeah.
Hey, do you know where the headphones would be? I'm sorry, not headphones. Earplugs. Sorry. Earplugs. Do you know where they are? Oh, well, thanks. Sorry to interrupt you. They usually are in the camping.
Do you have earplugs here? Yeah. Do you know where they are? Nope. Oh, okay.
And what do you think? And I couldn't find them.
Wait, are you talking about like safety earplugs?
Yeah.
Either with the shoes and stuff, usually a hardware section.
Okay, I'll check over there.
But he'll tell you exactly where.
All right. I didn't want to waste his time if he's busy.
It says we have a soft silicone earplugs on G8.
Awesome.
I used to be stocked in earplugs. The factory would hand them out like candy.
All the way down there.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll check it out. Thank you so much. Y'all have a good one. All right. See how that was 2 guys that were normal. They weren't weirdos. They weren't gawking. I actually had to interrupt them to get their attention. We love that.
I wish I had Harry Potter's invisibility cloak 90% of the time when I'm in public. Yo, and I be looking rough as hell. Look at me. Hey, I found it. It's on I 20 something, 22. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, this is what we want, Space Captain. Hey, how much is these bitches though? God, that'd last me a lifetime, wouldn't it? 5 years of car living. That would probably last me 5 years of car living. I bought one of these when I first moved into my car. It's $250. We gonna score with this. Luigi.
Luigi.
That is adorable. I don't support Barbie, but I do like the Spider-Man one.
Santa.
Man, do y'all know the amount of things that I can get if I win this lawsuit? This will change my life. Like, I'll be able to get a jackery. I'll be able to get like a blender that's portable that just hooks into my jackery. I can get a little grill. I actually have stuff like this in storage. Being paid the money I'm owed, $2.5 grand is going to go to pay my truck. And probably more than that. I might just go ahead and drop $5,000 on my truck, be done with it, have a year of payments out the door, and that's more than a year, I think. But yeah, I have this. So if I have a jackery, I can use all this stuff. Where's the blender? There it is. There's a certain one I want. It's tiny. They don't even have it. Oh, there it is. $44. I can get stuff like that, and it'll help me a lot. It'll save me money. I have to spend more money because it's expensive. Look how many times I have to come to Walmart every day for stupid shit. Food, really. You wanna
Stupid food.
me cry. Oh, damn. That sucks. I just noticed music's playing. Oh, well. It was nice in theory.
Home now.
I need so much body stuff right now. So I tried that tea tree shampoo. It's alright. It ain't my favorite. It's
I hate that shit. I hate tea tree anything. It does. I would imagine it tastes bad. It smells terrible.
really runny and it's hard to lather. I actually used it as body wash. Do you really want to make me cry? Y'all want to hear something crazy? Everybody's trying to cash in on our
Like medicine?
disaster.
I wouldn't even say medicine, you know? I don't know what it smells like. It doesn't smell like trees. You would think it smells like, I like trees. I like the smell of trees. It smells like, I'm gagging just thinking of it. I can't put my finger on it. Medicine is being generous, though.
When I was at the gym earlier, they had a bucket out for the hurricane. I mean, how many people think that money really makes it?
It's like rosemary and oregano almost, but if you put your whole head in a bucket of it.
To help other people. I don't know if I do. You too. I just find it interesting that, like, everywhere, even though some of the registers are asking for you to donate, it's just like, damn, dude, give it a break. We broke. If I had it, I'd give it, but I ain't my damn mama and pawpaw who had plenty of money to damn. My pawpaw gave money to the Shriners and damn hospitals and children's hospitals than any person I've ever seen in my life. He didn't have very much money. He fought in the war, and I'll be right back.
I read this as fishing queen. Because my brain doesn't work.
They were born during the Depression. Did I not damn... Did I not turn that off? Excuse me. I thought I blocked the sound, but maybe I didn't. I don't know.
No, she did.
I love Walmart too. They need to sponsor me. My hair is getting a little crazy, guys. Probably need to go stick a brush in it and get it to act right. It's still wet from where I got out of the shower at Planet Fitness. I mean, it don't look bad, but it definitely is giving 80s, which is what I go for. I actually took inspiration from my mom.
a lot of her pictures I shaved. My face feels like baby smooth. But also I think I left the stuff on too long and it dried my face out because my face feels dry. Damn.
Do you like fish sticks in your mouth?
It's like, where's my vape? Nicotine. All right, we about to go shut up shop and go to bed, honey. Y'all ready? Because I was tired. I was tired. Thank you.
You said they were.
They were, I got help from the automotive section. Yep, they was over that way.
We need 5 private jets.
Well, we got it done, you guys.
You guys aren't donating to Alyssa's mom? That's it. I'm not speaking until you donate to Alyssa's mom.
Standing out in the crowd. Such a great song. Sugar, baby.
What? At first I thought she was singing that Goofy movie song. Stand out, bump the ground. Yeah, and then now I think she's singing the Butterfly song by Crazy Town. Right? Yeah, crazy. That guy's life took a downward spiral.
Maybe I need to leave it alone and stop.
Maybe he's dead. He died? Last time I saw him, he had no teeth, and he was like singing his song in some music shop with homeless people.
Yo, if I listen, I have to take
He is dead now? Why?
thin shears to it because it's so thick.
He wasn't an old man.
It's not even halfway dry yet. It's still
He finally
70.
passed. The dude was like my age or something, I swear. Maybe 10 years older than me. I don't even know the dude's name. Hold on, I'll have to look this up.
% wet. The only thing dry is the end. And that's because I take shears to them to thin it out. I got thinning shears. I have to because it's so damn thick and unruly. And I actually put a handful of oils in it, so it's tamed. It's tamed. I started going gray, and it started going crazy. Humidity, it's a whole different pattern of hair. Like I'm like what they call it, like an A1 or something. I don't even fucking know. I just know there's like C pattern curls, and my coarse hair, oh honey,
He died in 2024. In June. I guess, like, I'm trying to remember when I saw this video of him. I guess it was before June of 2024. He must have died, like, super soon after. It feels like it wasn't that long ago. Damn, how did he die? I'll tell you guys when I find it. Wait, here we go. Health problems and death on March 29th, 2012. That's not, I don't give a fuck about that. On June 24th, 2024. Died at his home in Los Angeles from an accidental overdose of cocaine, fentanyl, and methamphetamine. I shouldn't be laughing. Why are we mixing those 3 things together? That's no wonder. Jesus, jumping. You could tell. He did not look like he was doing well, man.
it's like a whole C&1/2 pattern. I don't know what
Yeah, Goofy Movie was a good movie. Goofy Movie 2 was a good movie too, where he was skateboarding.
what the hell is going on with it. It curls. Make it make sense. My hair is straight as a board, and then I start going gray, and the gray hair has got a curl pattern that it. So my hair is 2 different textures now. It's super weird. But I'm gonna tell you what, don't skip out on the Moroccan oil, honey. Don't skip it.
There's better ways to speedball. He shouldn't be fucking doing fentanyl. Fentanyl? I don't know why we're putting meth in there. We're putting amphetamines in the speedball and that? That's crazy to me. To me, that's crazy. I guess I'm just old.
Don't skip it and stop
Even though he was older than me. He was on that Charlie Sheen shit.
washing your hair so much. You only need to wash it 2 to 3 times a week. Unless you got super thin hair, then you might need to wash it 3-4 times.
Plant man?
I've gotten to where I've been washing it like every 3 days, and it feels so much better. I can tell there's a difference in the softness of it and the health.
I thought she said Plant Man. There's just an idiot called Plant Man?
It's because I'm not destroying it with shampoo and drying.
No, she's not locked up from too many speedballs. I'm going off course.
It out.
The guy, remember that song? Fuck, I can't remember. I don't know how it goes. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. He died. That guy died from speedballing. And I'm like, why are we putting meth and fentanyl in our speedballs? You're supposed to just do like coke and heroin. Or you could just do coke and like oxys. I don't know if you can get oxys anymore. You guys shouldn't do drugs at all. Drugs are bad. But the guy's dead now. And he can't sing Crazy Town song anymore.
I need to get some more Head and Shoulders. I love that stuff during the winter.
The Blue Dolphin effect.
I need to probably put some
Echo the Dolphin?
more oils. You see how dry it looks? That's because it needs some more oil. That shampoo,
I don't have mods. Those are members.
it dried it out. All right, let's get my window covers up. I'm ready to relax. I'm trying to get in the bed because I got to get up super early. And I haven't even started on my board. Well, there's kind of a reason for that. I want to get up and get angry.
Shifty Shell Shock Shifty. Remember that? Shifty Shell Shock? Shifty Shock. I don't know. That guy from Crazy Town.
Does that make sense? I need to like focus my rage. Does that make any sense?
Oxys are back. Billy Mays here with OxyClean. What are you talking about? Oxys are back.
I think that I would
Then get fentanyl the fuck out of here.
be better focused earlier because that's when I'm actually like at my peak prime perfect is early morning. I don't know what it is, but between 3 and 6 a.m. Oh my God, I turn into Einstein. I don't know what it is, but that is my witching knowledge hour between 3 and 6. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's that we all have a different circadian rhythm or something. I don't know. I sound crazy. It's probably a conspiracy that I don't know about. I thought that it meant that we all like to wake
A conspiracy that Brooke doesn't know about?
up at a different time and our bodies naturally do it at different times. But that might be a lie. I don't know about. I don't know if that's science that's backed. I don't know if that's information that's backed by science. But I feel like I've watched some kind of sleep special where he was talking about all.
I feel like I don't have a sleep schedule. It's really bad, actually. Like, for instance, today I woke up at like 8 a.m. I don't know why. And then another days I'll wake up at like 2 p.m. And I'll be up sometimes at 5 a.m. Sometimes I'll be asleep at 8 p.m. Like, I don't know what's going on. Whenever my body feels like it needs sleep, I'll sleep, right? And it's just, I don't know how we got to this point in life.
All of our rhythms are different, and some people, their bodies.
I don't even believe in circadian rhythm. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Because, like, wouldn't my body just adjust?
Like to naturally wake up early, and other people don't. And it really
Brooke's court date's on January 5th.
makes sense when you think about it. Like, you know, a lot of people
12 to 8? 12 p.m. to 8 p.m.? Or, like, what do you mean? Like, sleeping midnight to 8 a.m.?
get better sleep at different. A lot of us get sleep at different hours.
That's the other thing, too, though. Like, some nights, or some, like, days in general, I'll only get, like, 3 hours sleep, and then other days I'll get, like, 11 hours of sleep. So that's also bad. Probably.
Some people sleep better at 11 a.m. Other people sleep better at 11 p.m. It's just how things are. We're all different. We're different. Yeah, we're different. All right, I gotta see what
I feel like me trying to get on a schedule messes me up, which is weird because I feel like I should be healthier on a schedule, no?
I got in here because I don't want to let this go bad, and I'm not hungry. Oh God, there's a lot. All right, first of all, this has definitely got to be the boiled eggs, the hummus, the snack tray, and I can eat this right now. It's lemon tart, 15 grams of protein, oinkins. Shit, I don't know. Greek yogurt.
Hell with the schedule.
I just brushed my teeth. I forgot.
As long as I stream at least once every 24 hours. Fuck a schedule.
It's tartar now, honey. my chocolate croissants. I'm gonna put these out of sight, out of mind, so that I don't eat them at 2 a.m. because I have all this healthy shit to eat. And I was gonna make an egg salad sandwich, but hell, I know me. I'm like, who's ready for Christmas?
At Michelle of X, super chatted $2. Ooh, jungle love. It's a song, lol.
I don't know what song that is. I like that though. Thank you for the 2, Michelle.
Lazy as hell. I'm gonna wake up looking for a boiled egg and a pack of mayonnaise and call it a day and eat the boiled egg and squirt the mayonnaise on it like I'm such a weirdo. I mean, it's egg salad just without the mustard. And why don't you go on there? Go back together. This is why I be having my shoulders pulled. All right, we're gonna leave this out for trash. So I got me a vegetable tray when I get hungry, and I can actually dip my hummus in it. I'm just not hungry right now. I'll wake up at like 9 o'clock and be ravished. Let's see. Damn you.
I don't think I have any fevers right now.
Are you serious? Damn, you should have stuck it in a damn pill bottle. Child-proofed it. Would have been the damn same thing.
But like, what about the poster board and the court case and stuff? We're just gonna put earplugs in and ignore the world? We're gonna lose this case, bro.
So it has this little container that I end up losing 90% of the time. I'll just throw these in here when I run out of these. I'm actually gonna put a pair down here so I'll have some. Put a pair. I'm gonna put the rest. There's 3 more pairs. I'm gonna put back here. I got a little pocket I like to keep them in. That's what that little organizer is for back there. I'm gonna hop in the back. Give me a second. I need to go through these tonight. I need to label this tonight. It's annoying. Ouch. I made my bed, but I want to squirt some of this on there first. And my damn mattress, y'all, has been leaning all day. It's because we never put that freaking wooden stuff back behind it. Do y'all remember we had like blocks, and then I'd used a pair of like block shoes to lift that?
Yeah, the time that we had blocks and then Brooke used her block shoes, yep.
Foot locker up off the ground. Remember? Do y'all remember?
I don't remember. What the fuck are block shoes?
I'm gonna lay my shoes over here. I'll show you. So that if I need to get out in the middle of the night to go use the bathroom.
I'm just picturing like, the hell are those things? Kleenex boxes? Kleenex boxes for shoes, box shoes.
Before Walmart closes, I can do that.
Or no, they're blocks, boxes. Blocks are boxes are blocks. Kind of. It's a block of box. It's like a hot tub jacuzzi thing. I think blocks can be boxes, but boxes aren't blocks.
Put them right there so I can reach them from the back.
Sometimes.
Oh, I'll probably need to plug this up so that it doesn't die.
No. The next video is I hope I got the right courthouse. So I guess she's at court and getting ready to go in. And then the one after that is we're going to do recon.
Okay, there we go.
I just want to see this fucking poster board, yo. Like, what, blah, 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 where is it? Hold me now. I thought we'd see her, like, putting it together and stuff. I don't even think she's picked up the fucking pictures. The pictures, y'all.
Damn it, my computer.
Blue suede shoes. That was my OBS fucking up. Hold me now.
Good. I got my
Hungry.
smoothie for tonight. My bed is remade. Here, I'll cut a light on. Booyah.
Ignoring your circadian rhythm can give you schizophrenia. What are you talking about? I don't want to ignore. I feel like it would be just in my body. Like, I don't even know, man. Is there facts to this? I guess if I hear voices. I start getting on a normal sleep schedule.
I really need to hand make some better thingy-madoodles, but my first one lasted me 6 months. These are I've already had for like 4 months, so if it works, it works. Don't fix it if it ain't broke, but I will make some someday. I would like to buy like
circadian rhythm disruption, including severe sleep-wake cycle problems, is a very common and integral part of schizophrenia, appearing even early on and linked to worse symptoms, cognition, and quality of life, potentially due to dysfunctional dopamine signaling in clock genes? I don't even know what a clock gene is, suggesting that treating these rhythm issues with strategy like light therapy could improve outcomes. I mean, my room is blacked out. Like, everything, especially since the winter, because there's like snow over the over the windows as well. I have no idea what a clock gene is. Clock genes are crucial for regulating our body's rhythms. See, I feel like these are probably messed up in me, clock genes. But I don't want to have schizophrenia. I feel like you would know if you have schizophrenia, right? Like, it's not normal to hear voices or hear or see. It's like hearing and seeing things that aren't there, yeah?
I want it black on one side and then fabric that's colorful on the other, so from the inside it has a pattern on it. These work just fine, but
You don't know if you're crazy? Fuck.
it is a pain in the ass trying to put them up in the morning.
Am I crazy?
Because they're all up in the way and you gotta slide them down behind the bed. Okay. I'm letting my fan charge. I'm gonna wear what I have on to bed. My computer, damn. My computer is charged, so I'm gonna cut it off and save the battery. I don't know if I can take it into court tomorrow, but we'll see.
I think that you would know something's up, right? Or you would at least be asking questions like, how come everyone else isn't having such a hard time dealing with this as I am? I've seen like a schizophrenia simulator. It just looked like a bunch of, those, when you go out into like the bright sun and you can see like floaters in your eyes sometimes? Maybe I just have bad eyes, but I just looked like a whole bunch of those, but they were like animated and making sounds sometimes. And I was like, that'd be really fucking annoying and kind of scary, I guess. I guess if things got worse. I also don't know. This might just be one person's interpretation of it.
I'm trying to eat the rest of this yogurt.
Thinks he's freaking normal. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I'm that special to be schizophrenic. That feels like I'd somehow be able to use that to my advantage, and like, I don't know. I think I'm just fucking depressed, to be honest. I'd be able to get way more shit done if I just like gave more of a fuck about myself and life in general, What is she? Oh, these are her pictures? These don't look like they'd be going on a poster board. Actually small for a poster board.
What a dumbass. You got to be pretty fucking stupid. And a cheat.
Yeah, can we see them?
Look at this. Those are all days worth of pay that this son of a bitch owes me. It's like 25
That's just the pay stubs. You silly lady.
of them.
I thought those were text messages.
54. 136. 53. 376. 54.25. 136, 141.
So these are pictures of her pay stubs.
Oh, that's a copy of that one. So copy, 106, 176, copy, 145, 73.
I don't know if I have seasonal affective disorder. I actually kind of like the winter. I might be better in the winter. I don't know, because it gives me kind of an excuse to stay inside. I feel like when it's the summer and I'm not going outside, that like I'm missing out on life, but no one's outside in the winter. And then there's no bugs or anything too, and shoveling is like good exercise, so it like makes my brain feel better. But just in general, I'm just kind of like over life. But I'm not like, you guys don't need to worry about me or anything. I'm trying to be real. I'm 35 fucking years old and this is what I'm doing, you know? It's like, things could be a lot better. Things could be way worse as well. I'm not trying to complain at all. I'm just like, trying to give you a bit of an insight.
55. It's a copy. 159.
I feel like if I were happy where I am in life, that would be delusional, and I would be worried that I am crazy, right? Just like, I don't know. I'll stop. Let's hear about Brooke in these pictures.
55, 140. I'm sorry, 40, 45, 70, 58, 22. 169.06, 73.39, 145.88. That's just my bar tips. That's not including my $7 an hour wage. These people, man, no wonder my truck's fucking behind. Yeah, gee, I wonder. There's 2 or 3 damn truck payments right there. Hell, including my wage, that's 4 or 5. My hourly wage.
Johnny, you're the simp. You like say free Brooke every stream. Every stream that I do, you come in and say free Brooke apparently. So today is the day you die. At least on this channel, not in real life or anything. You can go annoy someone else.
Separate these. Blue, 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 blue. Hey there. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Why did this cut the freaking... Oh my god, you guys. I just realized that they fucked these up. They cut the freaking phone number off of it. It doesn't matter. I have it on...
Well, I think that would matter. That would be, because how are you going to prove that it was them? They'd probably just end up seeing, look, let me just see your phone. And we didn't need to print out all those papers.
I have it on my computer, and I also have it on my phone.
Damn it, Johnny.
Why would they do that, though?
Goddamn clap frog.
Hey, thank you for the sticker, bye. Virginia. I was just up that way at the beginning of the year. Why did they do that? Oh. Well, there's her damn name right there. It says, "You're all good. Hook up Terry as a friend and you'll be good. She has many friends." She doesn't have many friends. But you will get what you want at the restaurant. I miss that. He says, I said, "Understood. Can't wait. I'll be there tomorrow at 8:30. He says, she has like one friend. She don't like the other bartenders. And if you need money for anything, just ask me." I completely missed this, but this is why I'm going through them, because there's so many different points that I can point out to a judge. Just in these 3 text messages,
Yeah, I seen well, yeah, I know a guy who was normal, and then he smoked weed, and he turned schizophrenic. So I guess that's another thing too. Like if I were schizophrenic, I smoke a lot of weed. I'd probably someone would have told me by now. No one's ever been like, I think you're schizophrenic, Steve. They've been like, I think you're mean and an asshole, but not schizophrenic.
What do you think about escorting, says the female owner. I don't think it's a good idea, I said. Just being honest. Heck no, I never got involved in that stuff. Don't want anything to do with it. She says, can you find me a boy toy? I said, girl, I can't even find me a boy toy. I actually don't have a lot of friends. I'm a loner. She says, are you into girls? I said, unfortunately not, but I don't judge others. She says, have you ever tried OnlyFans? I said, no, I don't agree with OnlyFans, but that would probably be safer because she wanted to get involved in some kind of sex work, and I kept trying to deter her from doing that. I mean, and at this point, I'm losing my mind. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm so upset. I can't even...
Yeah, this is probably a way to put it. If you have mental problems, weed'll make them worse. Like, if you're disposed, like if you were going to develop schizophrenia, weed'll just accelerate the process. Like you were gonna have schizophrenia anyways in life. That's what they say, at least. But I smoke a lot of weed.
Describe how
I think I'm okay.
Finding out these people were perverts put me into a spiral of depression and anxiety, and I started to drink to deal with it all. These are some evil fucking people. She says, if I gave you $1,000 to try and help me, she wanted me to help her strip or do OnlyFans. And I said, I don't want your money. I don't know how to help you other than to tell you what shoes to buy and what clubs to trust. I still don't think it's a smart idea. I'm thinking about your marriage.
Brooke looking out for them. I'll put it this way. If someone offered me $1,000 to show them how to get like a weed operation off the ground, or how to grow or something, I would take it. And if I had such a problem with it, I would really just shut the conversation down, probably just go look for another job. She should have reported it to somebody. I guess she said she reported to the police, but the police didn't give a fuck, so I don't know. I'm shrugging, throwing my hands in there. I don't know. Like,
and I said, it might suck that you're not into your husband anymore, but I have a feeling he loves you, and y'all have kind of built a life together, lady. Why am I fucking over here? Like, for real, this is unbelievable. Would you come to New Orleans with us if we pay for it all? And I said, I can't. Alright, so in the morning, I'm gonna start, hold on, wait a second. You know what I didn't see? Was her half-naked freaking picture. Oh, that's the blue one. Where's her?
I like how she slams them on the bed. I'm surprised you didn't just take pictures of all these, or at least upload them to like a community post or something. I guess you don't need to take pictures of the pictures. That's silly. But she could screenshot them and just show the public, especially after the case. Like, why wouldn't she have just made everything public for people to make their own decision?
Oh, there's part of it. Where's the other half? Man, when I tell you, I didn't even freaking realize that they had cut the top. But thank God I'd gotten extra, unless I can't find her damn picture. What the hell? Please, God. Don't tell me they fucked up this bad. What time is it? They don't close till 9 o'clock. But I could have swore.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I've never seen any message of them offering her money to do a threesome or anything. The $1,000 to help her get her stripping career taken off or whatever. I think Brooke is making that into the threesome. When she's like, they really wanted to have a threesome with me, but there needs to be some kind of They need to say that somewhere, right? You can't just come to that conclusion because you feel like that's what's happening, right?
That I saw it. This is ridiculous. When I tell you that this bitch was harassing me from sun up to sundown, would not leave me alone.
Breezy breeze with Brooke.
It put so much stress in my life because, like, I needed the job to pay my bills. Unbelievable. Ugh. I get repulsed when I see this shit. I can't even put it into words. It just pisses me off more than anything. Because what if I wasn't a grown woman? I can already tell you. They over here trying this shit with me. Imagine how they take young girls and chew them up and spit them out and put them in bad situations because they own an apartment complex and they got these poor girls in there strung out on fucking drugs selling ass out of a restaurant. Like, I cannot make this shit up if I wanted to.
But you made up similar shit before, though.
I'm so glad that I have a good head on my shoulders because that place could have put me back on drugs. 100%. Oh. Where is...
Yeah, I'm more on her side with Jason. To me, Jason is creepy. Jason.
Oh, there it is.
Jesus, jumping.
I wanted to see. So I got eggs that I don't feel like making.
But there's a lot of people who are like, nah, Jason, you can give a fuck. Because Brooke says everyone's stalking her.
And I got hummus. I don't want to open that yet. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and eat it. I know me. I know me. I'm gonna get up super early. I hung my towel up to dry. I'm gonna throw it over my steering wheel so that it'll dry overnight. My shower was amazing. I'm gonna get the air flowing back here.
I would not take $1,000 to sleep with anybody because that's weird, and I'm not a hooker. But if I was like an ex-stripper, and they're like, if I give you $1,000, it's just like, I don't know what she wants to get out of that. Like, you want me to show you some stripper moves? You want me to show you how to do like some 5, 6, 7, 8 twirl on the pole thing, or give you tips or some shit? Like, I don't know. I would take the $1,000 for that, but I wouldn't be sleeping with nobody.
Here, my fan's charging. Brush my hair some more. I'm gonna wake up, make that board. I just want to point out to the court inconsistencies. I know that they're gonna try to make me out to be this horrible person due to the fact that I have a criminal record, and you know, there's a lot of stuff you can find out about me online, and I put everything online. So, you know, I'm sure that their attorney is gonna try his best to make me out to be a horrible person. That's gonna be their only defense, is that, you know, I'm a shitty person. But one thing's for sure, they can't explain away the sexual harassment because it's in writing, you know, and they can't explain away the fact that they never paid me. And that's what this case is about, whether or not they paid me for the services that I rendered for their business and whether or not I was sexually harassed. So I just hope that I have a magistrate that knows the law, because in this case, there only has to be around a 50% chance that they did this in order for
I don't know where she got this from.
me to win. That's a civil trial, and I don't really have to do much to prove that. The text messages and everything that I went through proves that for me. So unless I got some magistrate that doesn't know how to do their job, and we all know that Julie over at the clerk's office was a hot mess express, so there's no telling what I'm in for in the morning. And that's the stressful part, is having hope in a system that marked me and has ruined my life, trying to have hope knowing what they did to me. You know what I mean? They can do what they want. And they typically do. There's not much justice in the justice system in America, unfortunately. I don't know if there ever was, because I've never experienced much of it. I've done some pretty bad things, but then there's other things that I haven't done. And it literally destroys your mind when you figure out that the system is rigged and it's all a scam and it's all lies. And it's all about money, and it's corrupt, and the people that are involved in it are corrupt, even down to lawyers and prosecutors and all of them. I mean, come on, man, let's not forget Fannie. If Fannie can get into office and be, you know, Atlanta's top prosecutor, anything's possible. That's all I'm saying.
I think she's just trying to stack as many things on top to get to 10 grand. Because that's the max, and she wants the max amount. She wants 10 grand. Because she's doing it just for the money. Work hard for the money. Sue the Carpinos for the money.
Still mind-boggling. I'm kind of glad my mama wasn't alive, because if she was, seeing that whole mess express probably would have gave her a damn heart attack. All right, let's try to get ready for bed and shut down.
No, she makes the court date.
It takes me a while. I already took a melatonin.
This is from 2024.
I did take some medicine. And in the morning, oh, that's what I need to do. I need to get some meds. So in the morning when I wake up, I'll have one right by my side, and I ain't got to worry about finding no medications. Oh, wait a minute.
The Mass Express,
one.
y'all. What do you think we're going to get today?
It would probably be good to lay out an outfit, too, so I don't have to do that in the morning. So we'll do that. I was going to wear my freaking... I got a...
Name of Flintstone.
Medicine for in the morning. I was going to wear that pencil skirt and a blazer, but I didn't have time or the money to be running gas everywhere, so I couldn't go to storage and get it.
She did not win.
Because my storage is like an hour from here, so it wouldn't make sense to waste $30 in gas going to get a damn blazer. So I didn't. Let's see.
You were shot a few days before this? I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm apologizing. I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking terrible.
What I have in here to wear in the morning. I want to look professional. I have the black skirt.
I think Bam Bam. I think you're probably going to be right. Let's find out.
So I can wear the black skirt. I might do that with like this sweater because it's going to be cold. Oh shit. Hold on one second. I got to see what the, yes, I've been on Suboxone for 4 years.
Yep. It's a red Bam Bam.
Y'all come with me to my drug test and stuff. I typically take you guys with me to my doctor's appointments. Cold. Thank God I got my sleeping bag, but let's find something to wear.
I gotta grab Mountain Dew.
I'm lifting up my bed. Where's my... Oh, damn, I ain't got my light. Oh, what? We could wear... You think this cross shirt would be too much for court? I think that's too much for court. It's got a bunch of crosses. Can you even see it? I could wear it with that pencil skirt and like a black top underneath, but I think that's a bit much for court. Ugh. We're not trying to come in too hot. You know what I mean? That's just a bit too hot. That's like, believe I'm a good person. You know what I mean? It's like, please believe that I'm a decent human. It's coming in too hot, in my opinion. You're asking, you know, like, you don't.
It'd be one thing if she was like, I don't know, trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, dissuade from the stigmatism of Suboxone and be like, look, it's better than being on heroin or other stuff. It's helped me in my life, blah, blah. But yeah, it's a weird flex. She flexes it all the time. I'm on Suboxone, guys.
You don't have to broadcast your religion going into court. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Hell, and half the...
Abiophobia. I swear, there's only Dino and Bam Bam in these. The rest of the Flintstones are like fucking gone. They went and took a trip to the Jetsons or something. They're not in this bottle.
These courthouses, they don't even damn worship God anymore. So what does it matter? Hell, that might do me in. That might actually lose my case. Christians are hated in America right now, for those that don't know. So that might actually cause me more problems. So let's look in this other one because I can't find it. Here, you got to get over. Can you set still?
What's even weirder is she's so against like methadone. Methadone and Suboxone saves lives, all right? it's better than being on fucking fentanyl or heroin. But she hates fucking methadone. She'll talk so much shit on that.
Still for just a sec. Y'all, my pillows are so clean. I'm so happy to have my pillows and my mattress clean. Oh, hold on. Oh, God. Gotta wrangle this bitch like a bowl. No wonder I got something pulled in my shoulder. Okay. I don't want to wear ripped jeans.
What's the difference? It's just different drugs. I don't know if methadone has a ceiling effect. I know that Suboxone has a ceiling effect, but it's just like harm management, right?
That's all I'm seeing is ripped jeans and ouch. You can't wear shorts either. Damn it. Are you freaking for real right now? I ain't got nothing to wear. I don't want to wear blue jeans. That's unprofessional. You know what I mean.
Yeah, one's a blocker too. So like if you take methadone, you can also take other drugs and you can still get high off the other drugs. But if you take Suboxone and you take other drugs, apparently you can't get high off the other drugs, so there's no point in taking it. But like you have drug screens to get your methadone, right? So I just feel like if you were to take other drugs while being on methadone, then they'll just take your methadone away. So it's not really an option, right? Unless am I crazy? I don't know. I've never been on Suboxone or methadone, thank God. I just went crazy and got off of opiates when I was on oxys. But I don't think anyone's weaker for doing Suboxone or methadone. People are different. Different things work for different people.
Hold on, I got to find some breeches. I guess I can wear that black skirt. All right, if I would.
No, I'm not. I'm just on weed, man. Just weed.
Wear the black skirt.
And Flintstone vitamins.
What shirt though? Ugh. I can't see nothing. Where's my flashlight? Oh, there it is. I found it.
You can still get high on opiates when you're on Suboxone? See, that's what I've just been told, that you can't, right? But if you know from experience or you know someone who has gotten high while being on Suboxone, then there you go. I don't know. That's just one of the selling points from it that I've been told.
Hold on. I'm really about to pull something big this time. My shoulder's killing me. I wish I knew where shit was.
You can still buy methadone pills.
Alright.
Oh, we will.
There's some blue breeches that are bell bottoms that I could dress up if I had a damn shirt, but I don't see no damn shirt. Ouch. Ow. What the hell? What sweaters do I have? Hold on. Storage facility. I don't have the black skirt. I don't see it.
Oh my God, we're putting the bed back up. What is she doing?
It's not there.
We can't hear you like this. Da, la, 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 la.
Damn holes in my britches. Oh, this sucks. I didn't even think about what I was gonna wear. Somebody asked me, and I thought I had stuff in here, but I guess I took it out when we were at my storage facility last time. So now I'm like, what the heck am I gonna wear? I've got jeans, but they're baggy as hell. When I say that they're too big, everything is. Ow, my shoulder.
Rearranging the room. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, Christina. How you doing?
I can't wear anything with damn holes in it. Where's the flashlight? Ouch. They're dry works. They're like stretchy material. They're like black leggings. I'm gonna wear this shirt over it. It's gonna be kind of baggy. I don't want anything revealing for court. And this orange sweater. And actually, if it's cold, I'm gonna wear the pink one. You won't be able to see my sleeves once I have it on. It'll just be black and pink. And this actually has pink in it. You can't see it though. But it does. And it'll match this pink sweater fine. So black pants, leggings, shirt, and one of these sweaters. Probably this one maybe, because it does match. Alright, my shoulder is killing me now. My hair is all wild from being rubbed on the ceiling. It's like rubbing my hair on a hot, like a balloon, you know? Damn, I forgot Tums, y'all. I wonder if I got something for heartburn around here. I have a whole bottle in storage.
Just looks like I have heartburn, and my brain's like, ooh, heartburn. We should have like spicy food today and get heartburn. Hell yeah.
Okay, let's put this crap up. My clothes smell so good from where I did laundry.
Girl Friday's tomorrow too. I don't know, Heather hasn't been giving us as much as she gave us last week, but that's okay. We can do some throwbacks or something.
Today, I'm so proud of myself. I be staying on top of the laundry now. You got to. You got to, okay? Just like you got to tell Diddy no. You got to stay on top of the laundry, honey. Oh. Okie dokie. See if I can get in bed. My bed's up weird.
Oh. Wow, my fucking bar is crazy looking. What is the temperature? Tahoe is terrible. It would tell my temperature right there. It's 39. It's above freezing. Wow. Yeah, everything's kind of melty. Global warming, yeah. It'll get cold again, and then it'll snow more. Hopefully, like, there is that huge snowfall, and I am hoping that that's like the biggest snowfall of the year, and it doesn't get worse than that. If it gets worse than that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get snowed in. I won't be able to get out.
My weapons. Weapons. Some pants for if I wake up, need to run in. I think that all this bra I'm gonna put with my clothes for in the morning.
Nah, it was like 7 degrees last week. Last week it was bad.
Ouch,
It's supposed to snow tonight. You guys know I ignore my weather app. Let's see.
God, man. That was a whole workout.
Oh, God.
Now, where the heck's my vape?
It's supposed to rain for me tonight, which is really bad. Fuck. Hey, weather app, why aren't you warning me about, like, the freezing rain? Because if the rain freezes, and then it freezes onto the trees get weighed down, and then they fall on power lines, and then that's the time of year where I'll lose power for, like, 3 days. And I don't want to deal with that, man. All my content will be me just playing guitar in the dark, probably. Because I won't know what else. We can't do anything else. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to do that, actually. Because I don't get fucking reception down here. Oh my goodness. What are we going to do? I'll have to, like... If I put one of the phones by the window, I could hotspot it to the other phone. I think I can still make it work. And I should make sure my charging banks are... charged. Thank you for letting me know that it's gonna snow, that it's actually gonna rain, and my life is gonna turn to hell. It better not fucking freeze.
Oh, God.
I don't have a generator now.
Oh, gosh.
This happened last year, though. I ended up at McDonald's. Remember? I had to charge all my shit at McDonald's.
Well...
I have like 100 candles, so...
When was the last time I had it?
It'd be
Oh, there it is. I found
the
it. I found it. I
ambiance.
found it.
With the candles.
I think I need to do a moisturizer because my skin is a little dry. So that's what I'm looking for, is to put my nightly moisturizer on. But I don't know where it's at. But also, I need to look at my stuff for in the morning. I need to go ahead
I didn't even know it snowed in China.
and have everything ready to go so I can just put my makeup on. and putting some of this brown powder into this clear eyebrow.
I was like, there was some wacky way I was charging my shit before I went to McDonald's. Because I think it was like 48 hours it went out. Was it last year or the year before? I can't remember. But I have these like hats that have like headlights on them. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like if you were in the mines, you know how those miners have lights on their hats or their helmets. They're like that, and they're really bright. And then I have this power bank that you can solar charge. So I was solar charging it with the bright lights. Like I was putting the bright lights of the hat on the solar thing to charge the bank to charge my phone. That was something. I gotta really make sure my things are charged this time.
Jill. Oh, snap. No. Oh, God, Brooke, what have you done? You squoze it, you dumbass.
And yeah, until the lights run out.
Dear baby Jesus,
Am I in
help me
recovery?
now.
No. I don't think I'm in recovery. The last time I did like opiate was 2013. And then like I haven't done a hard drug in like, I don't know, 2 years probably. But I'm not like addicted to hard drugs. I'm just talking about that. I'll do cocaine every once in a while. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't do cocaine anymore, okay? But 2 years ago, I did one time for fun. It was just for fun times.
You dummy. You damn dummy.
Yeah, drugs are bad. That's what I tell you guys every day. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. That's from experience. I'm talking from experience, you guys.
Dummy. Oh, and you're spilling shit everywhere.
Until after February, yeah.
This is a Wet n Wild 3-palette color eyebrow tint tray thingy-madoodle that I just mixed.
I'll put it this way. I've never paid for a hard drug other than oxys, like opiates. And like weed. But weed's not a hard drug, so I don't know if that puts things into perspective.
It's got 3 colors for your eyebrows. It came with a little pencil. I just mix in that color. Oh my God, I got this everywhere. Jesus, help me. I don't want to have to do it in the morning. Go ahead and do it tonight. Get it done. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and try to, there we go. This is LA Colors. I think it was like $1 or $2. Brow Wowie.
Yeah, weed's
It
legal
actually
where I am.
works good. It's clear, so that's why I added tint to it. Now it's brown. See it? Damn it, and I got it everywhere.
I'm in Ontario, Canada. Fucking Canada.
This Charlotte Tilbury is dry as shit. I don't know what it is. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Are we
A
gonna
lot of these products
do
I got
more
at a
court
discount.
stuff? Why are we doing our makeup before bed?
The Lady Gaga, I love it when it's on. I love trying new products, but when it comes to actually doing it, ugh, it's a pain in the ass. My eyebrows be making me angry. All right, baby wipes. What do I?
She hasn't. She has the poster board. She has the pictures to put on the poster board, but she hasn't done it. She's looking for what to wear and doing her makeup for some reason, and I'm trying to skip past that crap.
What do I need? Probably need to eat something. Oh, I didn't look and see if I had a antacid. Ibuprofen, melatonin, Excedrin, That's it. Damn it. Negative. Damn. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna run, you guys. I'm about to take my ass to bed shortly. I gotta find a clip, put my hair up. Tomorrow morning it'll look better after it's like slept on for some reason. I don't know what it is. But like the next day after I wash it is when it looks good. Damn it.
Scammers. Raw scammers.
I'm gonna get caught up on my news. I gotta get some more.
Legal for weed? I'm pretty sure. I haven't heard of any other state or any other province that it's like illegal and still.
Information. I gotta actually, where's that book? Damn, where's that book? There it is. Oh, son of a biscuit. Why has life gotta be so difficult, y'all? I'm dropping shit in the floor. Oh, I got it. Gotta take notes. I hope you guys have a good evening.
Yeah, no, it's legal all across the country. Some states differ in the age. So like, I don't know why. Quebec is always crazy with the age. Everything's 18. So you can smoke weed at 18. You can drink alcohol at 18. You can buy cigarettes at 18, I think. But everywhere else it's 19. And then in the States it's 21. But other than that, like it's for adults, like it's recreationally legal, yeah.
I am nervous about tomorrow.
I don't know about medicinal coke. I still don't know where the fuck that goes. Remember I taught you guys about that one time? I was like, they take the cocaine out of Coca-Cola, which is true, and then they sell it to Stevens, and Stevens, I think, is the company, and they make medicinal coke out of it. Like medicinal cocaine. And then I don't know where that goes. Like what? It's illegal. How could it be medicinal?
Oh, and hoping that I've got a good person on my side, you know? I hope that everything goes well, but we'll probably talk before I walk in there.
Yeah, you can get weed delivered through Uber Eats.
And I hope you guys rest well. Be safe out there. And pray, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Good night, y'all.
At the light, turn right onto West Kings Highway.
Probably need some breakfast, but I ain't got time for that. Hey, my makeup's good. I mixed up that foundation on a whim, and look at it. Damn, I'm good.
Can we just see the poster board?
800 feet.
Probably need to grab some food, but I can't eat right now. I'm so
At the light, turn right onto US 311 South Van Buren Road.
I'm so nervous.
I've never tried to order it through DoorDash. I wonder if the prices are better. To be fair, like I don't order weed off of Uber Eats or DoorDash anymore. We've evolved.
My hair looks.
Continue on US 311 for 1.5 miles.
Where's my
Topical
bag?
numbing agents in dentistry. Interesting. I mean, that would be
So I just wore
good. It would work for that, yeah.
this shirt that matches, black leggings, and I need some shoes. That's what we got to do. I got to put shoes on, and I got to make my board. I got to finish my board. I started tallying up how much.
So, not even the night before. The day of? We're doing the board the day of? Oh, my. Oh, mamma mia.
Money they owe me. It's thousands of dollars. Fucking scam artist. Scam artist.
Am I blind? Why is there no description for this video?
Ah.
The description is where, like, I would go to get the transcript. It just does, even if she didn't write a description, we would have a title. What is happening here? What the fuck? Am I going crazy? Hold on, you guys. Look at this. You guys tell me if I'm going crazy. So, this is the playlist. The title of this video is I Hope I Got the Right Courthouse. Where does it say that here? There's all these recommendations. There's a line and then shorts and then more recommendations and then comments. See more recommendations? No, I need... Where is the title in the description? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Alright, well, I don't have a transcript because it literally doesn't exist or something.
Come on, motherfuckers. I got somewhere to be. Move, motherfucker. There's a place.
Did she get to 12? Heather Gillespie? Did she finish her series? Does she know that she's missing 4? Like it was just muted the whole time?
South Ocean Avenue, where I used to go and sit with you. We were both 18 and it was so fun.
Right. The word is right. I don't even like that song and I know it.
Sleeping all day, staying up all
Right. So night rhymes with right, not fun.
night. Night.
Fucking yellow card.
I have no idea where I'm going. We've been here once. We came here to file the paperwork to sue these people. I'm so nervous.
Find you now.
You know, going through those text messages, there's so many Easter eggs in them. These people
Hydroponically, no.
definitely work as a team to coerce young girls into selling their body out of a restaurant. It's unbelievable. I know. I know. Imagine how...
In a quarter mile.
I was a hot mess express. I couldn't even make it a day without drinking because I was so uncomfortable. I felt like shit because the environment was so toxic. I had to witness people high on drugs every day and bullied because I wouldn't do...
Turn right onto US 311 South.
Because I wouldn't do drugs, I got bullied for that.
Tried to rhyme throat with support. I'm trying to, in my head, think of how that would even work. Throat, little support. Throat, support. That's you can't do it. You can rhyme some pretty crazy shit together, but you can't. I don't think you can rhyme throat and support. That doesn't work. You rhyme eyeball and Kyle. Eyeball, Kyle. Eyeball, Kyle. But not eyeball and support. I mean, yeah, well, not eyeball. Not throat and support either.
Make it make sense.
Continue on US 311 South for 1.5 miles.
See, it's times like these. I need a transcript. We're going to refresh this. Maybe it's a glitch. Let's hope it's a glitch. I should have checked to see where we were on the timestamps. Fuck.
I couldn't even make it a day without drinking because I was so uncomfortable. I felt like shit because the environment was so toxic. I had to witness people high on drugs every day and bullied.
Hey, it's back. See, I'm not crazy. There it is. There's the title. There's the transcript. Hey, I just had to refresh it. YouTube be hiding stuff sometimes.
I wouldn't do...
Turn right onto US 311 South.
Because I wouldn't do drugs, I got bullied for that. Make it make sense.
If it wants, it's not opening though. It's just spinning.
Continue on US 311 South for 1.5 miles.
Support me.
I'm running late. I need more time.
Eyeball Kyle.
You know, I don't understand how they want you to represent yourself in court. Well, most people don't. We'll get an attorney, but I didn't have the money for that. I don't understand why I can't have my phone. I need my phone because it has evidence on it, but they won't let you have your phone in the courthouse or a computer. And there's no Wi-Fi. So
I think you're just not supposed to record. It'd be crazy to say you can't bring your phone in anywhere these days. Like it's like that's everything is on your phone.
even if I had a computer, it wouldn't work. It's just bullshit.
Why wouldn't the computer work? We're just looking at screenshots. You don't need like an internet connection or anything. Alcohol's worse than weed or Mountain Dew for sure. Like by 1,000%.
We're going to the courthouse and we're gonna finish up.
The guy from Smash Mouth died from being an alcoholic, which is, it's crazy, yo. I didn't even know he drank alcohol. I figured like everyone drinks alcohol, but I know he was like an alcoholic to the point that he died from it, right? There's a lot of alcoholics that die. It's bad. Alcohol's terrible.
Getting ready to present our case in the parking lot because I don't have a lot of time. I'm supposed to be there at 8:30.
In half a mile.
I feel like weed and Mountain Dew would be a very slow death. Like, you'd probably get diabetes from Mountain Dew. The doctor would be like, you better turn your life around. And you would have to really be like, no, I am going to... I'm just going to drink more Mountain Dew. I don't even think your body works. I think my body's adjusted to Mountain Dew. I don't know. I should see a doctor maybe. Let's see how healthy I am.
This so we have the energy to represent ourselves, okay? Where am I going? Hold on.
Carolina 87 South.
It tastes watered down. Oh, fucker. I like to just got in a car accident.
Continue on North Carolina.
Living with the alcoholic brain? Like living with an alcoholic? Or like having a brain that's predisposed to being addicted to alcohol?
That would be my luck.
Go on a Mountain Dew fast? What would I drink?
God, I hope this freaking magistrate is not a dirty bitch. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried about dirty cops, dirty magistrate. Because I understand now how the court system works. It does not work the way that it's supposed to. I can promise you that. I just don't want to cry.
There's this like Coke I've been wanting to try. This the creamy vanilla holiday Coke. I could drink that instead of Mountain Dew for a bit.
When it's all said and done, I've spent over $300 just pulling these people into court to get money.
Oh, I'm not doubting it at all. I'm at peak physical condition. Probably. I'm no worse than I was like when I was healthy, I think. If that makes sense. I just don't want to give you guys bad advice. I don't want to tell you guys, hey, yeah, you could drink Mountain Dew every day for years on end and not have any effects on you as long as you don't overdo it. And it be lies. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if they're like, Steve, you have diabetes right now and you're dying? And I'd be like, oh, okay, that's not good. But I don't feel like I'm dying, so I think I'm fine.
That is owed to me. What if Willie wouldn't have sent me $200? I wouldn't have been able to do this. And they know that. And that's why they do people like this. That's why they do people like this. They know most of these girls ain't smart enough to sue them.
At least 6, probably more than 6. I go through a case in 2 days, probably more than a case in 2 days.
Know a lot of them are on drugs, so they're not gonna sue them when they're strung the hell out, you know? Damn, I'm alright, Brooke.
6 isn't even that much. I used to drink 4 Monsters a day with like Mountain Dews in between, and that, I think if I kept that up, I would have died. Like, I was getting migraines and stuff. I don't know, organs felt like they were shutting down. But Mountain Dew is fine. But maybe that's why, like, maybe I put my body through so much of that it's like, okay, now that we're just on Mountain Dew, we'll be fine. So, I don't know.
Really went over the yellow line. Please don't pull me. I got to go to court.
Yeah, alcohol is bad. Don't drink alcohol. I tell you guys not to do drugs because YouTube doesn't like drugs. And you shouldn't. Honestly, you shouldn't do drugs. Like, if you're not doing drugs right now, there's no reason for you to be like, oh, I think that'd be good for me to go do drugs. That's bad. Just live your life. Be a good little angel. But I can't stress this enough. Like, alcohol is fucking terrible. Alcohol can turn really good people into fucking idiots. I've lost so much respect for people of them being drunk. And it'll kill you. It will literally kill you. So just don't do it. Stop it, man. Michael Jordan.
I didn't spend everything I had to try to get my money back. And these people, man, they're going to continue to treat girls like this. They're going to
Oh no, the aminos.
continue to coerce young girls into selling their bodies. That's what they do. In my opinion, it's not about the restaurant. It's about getting laid. People like this, they're not screwed right in the brain.
Diabetes and whatnot.
I don't know if they got demons in them or what, but all I know is it ain't normal. It is not normal. I don't care what nobody tells you. Gotta figure out. God, my stomach hurts now. I drank too much.
But do I trust water? I probably should trust water.
This cop behind me is an angel. I don't know why he has not pulled me, because not only have I been all over the damn room.
Well, if the transcript worked,
My
the transcript exists, but it's just doing this. It basically, it's just a cock tease. It was like, yeah, I exist. Psych. Nope. So I'm sorry. She's like, I'm gonna smoke a bowl actually, and I'll be back. But I'm sorry, she like there's silence and she's glitching. I have no compass. I have no map. I got no coordinates here.
Speed for 10 miles. Morning.
Demons.
I'm trying not to have a complete mental break.
That's right, demons. Big little angels.
Breakdown, officer. I'm sorry that I can't focus on the road because I'm focused on a lawsuit. Mentally, I'm not here.
Oh, well that's okay. So if I ever had a kidney stone, you best believe I wouldn't drink any more Mountain Dew. I might just be built different. My body might just like Mountain Dew. Anyways, I will be back. I love you guys.
My brain is vacant. The little old man that pulls my notes has not gotten up yet. He doesn't wake up till 10 a.m. So I have a little man in my brain that pulls files for me. We need to give him a name. I want it to be something cute like Weber or Wester. That's what we'll name him, Wester. Mr. Wester, who sits in my brain. He's like 200 years old. And he sits in a big library. And when I need a memory, he gets out from his desk. And like Belle from Beauty and the Beast, he climbs up his step ladder and swivels over to where the memories are to pull one for me. Mr. Weber. I like that better. Sorry, I got demons. His office is like a library and it's just books and books. That was an alarm. You know, one thing's for sure, I can tell they're not very smart people because they should have handled this outside of court. A smart person, a real business owner, knowing that someone and that they are trying to coerce this girl into selling her ass, a smart restaurant owner would have just paid me the damn money and been done with it. That's what smart people do, especially when they know they're guilty. You know, the crazy part is that I can't even tell a judge what I know. Like, I can't tell a judge that these people are selling ass out of a restaurant because it's hearsay. So it's irrelevant. So I can't even bring up the fact that these people are running a brothel in a restaurant because all of it's hearsay. Even though everybody knows, you know what I mean? It's like one of those things that the whole town knows. I was actually the last to find out. It's crazy. Crazy. Now, I can tell a judge that I had customers asking me to sleep with them. I can do that because that's first-hand knowledge, you know? Oh, shit. I bet this...
At the light, turn right onto North Carolina 65 West, then turn left onto Justice Center Drive.
The cop's probably like, what the hell is this girl doing? Get the hell out of my way, girl. When I tell you the struggle is real.
Turn left onto Justice Center Drive, then turn right onto Prison Loop.
Prison Loop? I don't know if I want to go down that road. Prison Loop Road. I think I'm good, boss. I think I'm good. Been down that road already. I ain't been down that road since 2009.
Turn right onto Prison Loop. Then your destination will be on the left.
Thanks, Mama. We are here. Let's start working. We got, I don't know, 30 minutes, not even. Let's get somewhere where it's...
Your destination is on the left.
Yeah, I know, bitch. I know. Shut up. As if I can't see that big-ass building. All right, we need to start with the facts. Hold my beer. All right, hold on one second. So I worked for Terry and Michael from February 13th. I thought I was being welcomed into a family. Hold on one second. The lies, you know. I did. I thought I was being welcomed into a family. A small business, you know. Little did I know. Little did I know.
How many calories? Let's see. 180. 180 in the Mountain Dew. I wonder how many calories a day that is, then. What percentage of sugar? Doesn't say percent. It doesn't even say the sugar. It says fat, carb. Oh, sugar. 46%. Guys, you don't understand. I'm like a hummingbird, okay?
I need...
Yeah, see, that's only like 1,000 calories of Mountain Dew a day.
Where's my stickers. No.
Everything's really bad. Come on now. Open now. Look at that. Her shit's all fucked. She parked in the worst place. The worst reception place.
Hate these text messages together.
It's 46 grams. So I guess like 100 grams is how much sugar you're supposed to have in a day. If 46 grams is 46%. This is so bad. Why doesn't the transcript work, man? I do know that we don't have yellow number 5. Like, our formula is different. The Canadian Mountain Dew's formula.
They have to respond.
I've had American Mountain Dew. I didn't notice a difference. To be honest, it tasted the same to me. I didn't even know that they were different.
There we go. Hello, cat. Yeah, I just threw something on. Oh, I gotta put on different shoes. Hello, cat. Yeah, I just threw something on. Oh, I gotta put on different shoes. Shit.
I don't know. I have a scooper for the coffee, and I showed you guys one time how much sugar I put in my coffee, and you guys freaked out. You're like, do you put any fucking coffee with your sugar? And I was like, what? So I don't know.
Letting me
Probably like a cup of sugar in my coffee.
know that they were watching me.
I don't know. I think it's because I don't have a lot of dairy or like a lot of grains because of the celiac. And I just don't like milk. So I have cashew milk. Cheese is good though. I like cheese.
Damn, there's so much. Where's my vape? I'm stressing. I don't have enough time.
I was hoping she would read some of this to us.
Those all have to be taped to the board. All right, let's see. Checks. This was him. This was Michael telling me, you're all good. Hook up with Terry as a friend and you'll be good. You'll get what you want at the restaurant. Trust me. You see this? This was them coercing me. That's
Is it coercion?
what that is. He's telling me, kiss Terry's ass and I'll be able to get whatever I want. It's in writing.
That's Brooke's interpretation of the writing, yeah.
These people are unbelievable.
Sounds like his wife's just lonely, to be honest.
And if you need money, just ask me.
Yeah, he owns the restaurant.
Now, some people might be naive and look at that and think that these people really wanted to help me. But I can assure you that they did not. They wanted to fuck me. That's it. And they thought, because I was homeless, they thought. They guessed wrong. Very, very wrong.
Remember she's gonna break it down into like 5 parts.
And they let all like 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, Merry Christmas.
At George Pittman 830 super chatted $4.99. Steve really do be out here taking one for the team, doing the Lord's work. WWOE. Thank you, Steve, for the entertainment.
Aw, thank you, George. Thank you for the 5. I'm sorry that the transcript isn't working. Even after I refreshed it, or else we wouldn't have so much bipping and bopping. At least we're at the poster board finally. Maybe we'll get a glimpse of it. A blurry glimpse of it before we go in.
Damn it. Alright, I need...
Angels activate. I like that.
Damn it. Cannot believe this tape is double-sided. Of course it is. Would it be a Brooke board if it wasn't double-sided tape on it? No.
Wait, if it's double-sided, why aren't you just putting the tape on the back of the thing and then putting it onto the board? Why are we, like, putting it over top so it's gonna stick together when we close it? What the fuck?
No.
Am I the crazy one? Like, why are you doing it like that? I'm a little flabbergasted, you guys. What does she think double-sided tape is used for?
My wife loves you. Yeah, I'm sure she does. And when you said you were hoping we would be friends, I didn't know you meant a girlfriend, buddy. I didn't know you meant a girlfriend.
She did lose the case, yes. But I did not see up into the case. I've seen her go running around very angry about losing the case. We're about to see that up next. But this I've not seen. So I wanted to see it. And where I saw something else. I don't have a Cash App. I have a PayPal. Apparently the tip thing doesn't work. I forgot to take it out of the description. It's probably in the description. You should ignore that. Apparently it just says error. That's what the computer says sometimes. That's an unexpected code. Well, guess what, computer? I'm fucking crazy. Learn to expect the unexpected, bitch. Not you. The computer's the bitch. Anyways, but like, it's okay if you don't have PayPal. We don't get to see her in the courtroom, unfortunately. I think she had the wrong address for them. We'll find out. She'll scream about it soon. How much longer is this?
Okay, so you're gonna get the $376 in tips on your check. That turned out to be a lie.
I have it linked in my bio. I think it's just like paypal.me/Steve Delive. But you really don't have to send me anything. I appreciate you guys. She actually argued with the judge because the judge was like, "This is your address," and Brooke was like, "No, it's not." She was just gonna let her use the post office as her address. Why not? Just let it slide. But Brooke was like, "No, it's not my address." Ah. And then they're like, "This isn't the Carpinos address," and she's like, "Yes, it is." And then that's why she went out to like stalk them IRL and be like, "Look, there he is right there. That's where he lives." It's pretty crazy.
Okay, those can set there. Hold on 1 second. I gotta look up how to. Where's my dictionary? How do you spell?
I think it is small claims court, yeah.
H. Her. Can't run your mouth now, can you? Dumbasses. Oh, look, you can't run your mouth anymore.
I mean, no, you also don't have anyone to talk to anymore, and we're just talking to herself as usual. Looking up the dictionary. What are we looking in the Brooke? Is she looking up words from the text messages in the dictionary? Because she should really know what the fucking words mean in the text messages before trying to take these people into court for them. That's... I don't know. I'd be very worried if I were her lawyer. She doesn't have a lawyer, though. Bruce Lee was on vacation or something.
Hey, Courtney, do you know how to spell coercion? I cannot find it. I'm literally wasting time, and I've got to get this together. I've got a court case to present at 8:30, and I can't find this damn word, and my phone's not working. There it is. No, that's cohesion. I don't think it's in here. Coerce. C-O-E.
Oh, she's looking up for the definition of coercion.
Why is it such a damn hard one? Thank you. C-O-E. And this little dictionary only has, there it is, coerce. There it is. C-O-E-R.
They have never been poor. They have never had the joy of a welfare Christmas. Ain't that the truth? All my problems could be solved with money.
At Bombastic Side Eyes super chatted $1.99. Let's go. Wooey oh 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 oh.
Wooey oh. Said that one weird, actually. Thank you, my best son. I thank you for the two.
C-E. You had it right.
So, she's just looking up how to spell the word? When she could have just looked it up on her phone or said coercion on her phone and would have spelled it for her? Brooke has an odd way of doing things, you guys. William Roberts is Randy. And yeah, they had court. She owes him like 40 grand or some shit like that. Did you see all her other court stuff? She has like a bazillion fucking charges. It's pretty wacky. Did you see the urinating in public and defrauding a drug test and the breaking the kid's arm one and the stabbing one. There's lots of them. If you were on, I saw you go on Pacer, so you probably saw that shit. It is crazy. I still have to I need to do like a whole breakdown of all the court shit, but it's a lot. It's like a lot, and I want to make sure that I get everything right. I want to include everything so I don't have to do it again in my life. So it's not done yet. But it needs to be done. Yeah, she's pretty wild. Yeah, because there's a lot there. It's fucking bonkers. It's bonkers. It makes a mural for court. I think she's seen it on like Judge Judy and stuff, or in Law and Order. I feel like it's a Law and Order.
I hope I got that right, because it looks
thing.
crazy. Where's the top to this pen? Oh my god. I give up. I give up. I give up. Alright.
Welfare Christmas.
Bridget tell you I'm a slut? Why would Bridget tell me that you're a slut? Unless you've been fucking Bridget. People tell on themselves, you just gotta listen. People tell on themselves. Bridget was mad because Bridget was scared that I was gonna take her place with the boss lady and the boss man.
It sounded like Bridget didn't like the boss lady if she was calling her a slut or whatever.
But I didn't know that at the time.
Told her she'd get it together. I can't remember what made her block me. I never said anything mean to her or anything. I asked a question, but I think someone tipped her off to who I was, and then she was like, "Steve's a little bitch," blocked me. Maybe we'll see it. I don't know. Because I don't remember, like, it would have had to have been after January. I don't think we're gonna be going after January in this saga. This, like, saga from the past is just like, so I can catch up to where I came in at, which I have no idea, to be honest. But whenever I start seeing, like, all those red bars on the YouTube videos, then I'll know that I've seen them. What am I talking about? How did I get into this? See, this is a symptom of smoking weed. I forget why I even got into the things I'm talking about, and I can't wrap them up in a nice little bow. So we're just going to leave it open-ended and go back to listening to Brooke get ready for court.
These people are sick.
Trainwreck's pretty good. That's Steve guy. That's me.
She says, "What do you think about escorting?"
What Brooke said about me? Brooke wants the t-shirt I made of her, and I can't remember what she said about me on the Twitch stream. Just that I'm evil and she's gonna sue me. But she's gotta wait 10 years to make a lot of money, and then she'll sue me or something.
I said, "I don't know about that."
And I lived in my parents' basement or something. I think she said that. I might just be getting Brooke mixed up with like everyone I see in chat. Not everyone. There's a lot of people come in chat and are like, "You're a fucking idiot." I wish I lived in my parents' basement. You know how rich I would be if I lived in my parents' basement? Man.
I never got involved in that stuff. She says, "Have you tried OnlyFans?" I said, "No, I don't agree with OnlyFans."
I don't even know where I have
She
that
says she
clip somewhere.
likes black men. I said, "I'm a white boy lover, and I'm gonna find me a husband. I don't believe in hookup culture."
The fuck? Never heard anybody say that. I'm a white boy lover.
Will you come to New Orleans and fuck us if we pay for it?
Hey, no. Gee, could we like actually see that screenshot? If they say that in there, I'll have your back, Brooke. But all this other flimsy dimsy nonsense that might sway people. I don't believe the rest of this shit. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I'm saying like Brooke was a willing participant in whatever the fuck was going on until she was like, all right, I'm gonna sue you now.
What if this was your daughter? What if I was a 15, 16-year-old girl, which they have, by the way. I just want to be clear that they have young girls working in there selling ass. Sick. Damn, I'm running out of tape. Damn it. I just ran out of tape. Wonderful. Alright, I need to think. Oh, God. I need more tape. I need shoes. Where's my Hey Dudes? Oh, first of all, there's one. There's two. Nope. One more. There's two. All right. Got my shoes. I haven't even totaled up my hours from the restaurant yet. I've got so much to do. Oh, God. All right. I need to...
Hey, Cindy. What's going on? Why, what did she do? Daisy gets banned because of cleavage cam, but this one. I wasn't looking at her. Did she pop a titty out? She better not have.
All right.
Guys, court is in like 2 hours, okay? You expect her to have her hours tallied or anything on the board? Or know how to spell coerce? So she can handwrite it on something for some reason? Of course not. Maybe if there was like 3 minutes to court, but nah, we got like time to kill apparently. Yes, Brooke did get shut down for her nipple.
Let's see if I can use some of these stickers to damn stick stuff. I still have so many damn more.
I don't know if she does.
There's the stickers.
I would hope so. Yes, kind of. Hold on. She might say something important though. Doubtful, but I don't. Maybe. I see images though of her pointing at it, so I think we get to see something.
Okay, so this is what.
See, there we go.
It's starting to look like. So I have where they started, damn it. I have where they started watching me talking about parts of the case. Over here, I talk about.
I can't read any of that though. Is it? Can we make it better? That. I don't think that made it better at all. I break it.
This is all him coercing me. Then this is her.
The picture.
Her conversation. Y'all, this is crazy. I've got so much going on, and I really need to be able to take my phone in. I don't know.
I mean, you could see what it looked like. I don't think they read it anyways.
If they're gonna let me. But if I had a friend like...
It's like cop or detective in those movies, slapping the pictures down. Yeah, I know you were here, because we have a picture of it here, and we have it here, and we got you dead to rights, so you better start talking. You know, that's what it reminds me of.
You, I'm sure he wouldn't care what I did. Yeah, I'm sure, Terry. I'm sure. Fucking sick bitch.
We know you were with the Carpinos and Terry on the 27th. Better start chirping.
I'm sitting here telling her not to risk her marriage. Telling her that by inviting people into her marriage, she's risking ruining it. Some people don't deserve the life that they have. I'll tell you that. Here she is trying to send me nudes. Can I show you pics? Are you okay with that? And I said, no nudes. I was immediately uncomfortable. Like, what is wrong with people? I'll tell you what's wrong with them. They're trying to get you comfortable. This is conditioning.
She could have talked to her actual boss, the guy, and been like, why is your wife sending me this? I'm not texting her anymore. She even blackmailed him. You're like, you're going to pay me money, or else I'm going to post this all over the internet or something. But I don't know. She can continue the conversation. And, like, it's like, yeah. It's cool times. Yeah. I thought women just send each other nudes. But I might just be crazy, I guess. I love Judge Judy.
And once again, this lawsuit, the great thing about this is there only has to be like a 51% chance that they actually did this in order for me to win. Because it's a civil suit, the way that it works.
Well, I'm just like, I don't know. I've dated women in the past. They've been like, yeah, my friend's boyfriend got mad at her because she was getting changed on FaceTime with me. But it's just the girls, you know, like we just get changed sometimes while we're on FaceTime, and like we'll send each other nudes. So I thought it was just a normal thing. Like I wouldn't think twice of it. I don't know.
It doesn't have to be beyond a reasonable doubt. It only has to be a 51% chance that they actually sexually harassed me and was trying to coerce me into a sexual relationship with them. All right.
Right, so I'm saying, like, what if this lady thought Brooke was her friend, you know, and they were getting, like, close. They were eating lunch together and stuff. What if, like, I just thought, it's like, is she just a weird lady? Women do that sometimes. Brooke's a prude. I don't know, man. But everyone's like, I don't know, the Carpinos are evil. If you guys want to think that, you can think that. I don't trust Brooke. Send all the dick pics to each other? Oh god. See, I can see that too.
Alright, this is good enough for now. I'm going to take all of these extra screenshots in case a judge wants to see them. The last 5 minutes, I'm going to finish up my closing statement. Here's this. Oh, sorry. I forget you can't see it. It won't let me turn my camera around. So this is it.
It's a lot of messages. I wish it wasn't so fucking blurry.
This is the board that I'm going to have show the judge. I need
With the double-sided tape, it's gonna stick together.
to grab my computer. In case the judge wants to see where I got my information from as far as their criminal backgrounds. Both of them are criminals. They've been in and out of the legal system. They've got bankruptcies, judgments, all kinds of stuff against them. I mean, they're thieves. They're thieves. They're modern day business employer thieves. I don't know how to explain it, but they're thieves. Oh, I need a brush. I worked my ass off for them. The very least, they should have paid me what the hell they owed me after all the hell they put me through. I could have relapsed and ended up back on fucking drugs over this, and I almost did. They like to drove me insane.
See, I've never done that. I've never sent my dick around. I've never had a guy send their dick to me either and been like, what do you just look normal to you or something? Or like, look at this new trick I learned. That's not a thing. In my experience, it's not a thing.
They like to drove me insane.
But I've known a few women who just like, I don't know, they seem pretty open with each other, just being naked and stuff and sending each other news, being like, oh, look at this new lingerie and shit. I don't fucking know. I don't really, it just seemed like a normal thing.
Where did I gotta write this?
You think she sent herself messages?
I need to look at my
That would be extra nefarious.
computer.
I don't think she's that smart, to be honest. She does have a bunch of phones, though.
Oh God, where's it at? Oh God, where did I put it? I see it. It's right here. They're not gonna let me have my phone in there. I gotta ask a judge, I guess. I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but... When did I quit? Hold on one second.
I was raised in Canada.
I'm sorry, you guys. I need to get better about blocking all these idiots.
That's a good point, Jill. Yeah, they'd be way more crazy.
There we go. Yay.
They'd be pretty ballsy at Brooke, too.
And they let all like 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, Merry Christmas.
At Good Citizen 3027 super chatted $4.99. How go we know that Brooke didn't send these texts to herself?
I mean, I guess we don't. We don't know for sure. I've never seen a phone number. I just, like I said, I just said too, I think they'd be more juicy. And I just don't see Brooke being that smart. They should probably slip up. I mean, maybe she did slip up. They're all really blurry. But yeah, that's I guess it's technically a possibility thing for the 5. Good Citizen. I don't know about this other thing. Men shouldn't have opinions on women. Women have opinions on men. I think people can have opinions on each other. I don't think that matters. I think that's it's a sexist to like think that way. I think men and women can't have opinions on each other. Okay. You guys want any reviews for Christmas?
It doesn't look bad. They could use a little oil.
Oh my. Christmas is really soon, I'm just realizing. It's like a week away. In 2 days it'll be the 20th, and then in 5 days it'll be the 25th. So that's like 7 days, you guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. What are you guys doing for Christmas?
Shit. Where would a PDF be? Where would it be? Under my files? I'm moving my nose ring. Shut up. I'm not picking it. Let's see. Downloads. There it is. I got it. I've got it. I've got his criminal report, his finances, all of his bankruptcies, his judgments, all of that information I've got for a judge to look at. All of his LLCs.
Yeah, Brooke's court date's soon too.
He's got like 20, 30 of them. Let's go. All right, I gotta go. Wish me luck. I'm nervous as hell. I might throw up, but it's okay. We're gonna get through it, and we're gonna kick ass and take names because that's all that we can do. All right? I love you guys. Please pray for me because God knows I need it. And I will see you guys after court. Bye, y'all.
So apparently they had her check and she just didn't go to get it. That's my understanding of it. So this is after court now. This is after court. Brooke is pissed. So I don't know about trigger warning. Maybe trigger warning. Probably. She might get a little spicy. She's going to be loud. I guess ear warning. Like, get ready for your little angel ears to maybe get hurt. Not me. I don't want your ears to get hurt. They might get loud. That's all I'm trying to say.
Fucking prejudice. You know, as soon as I walked in and saw the magistrate, I knew there was going to be problems. Ask me how I knew. Ask me how. Ask me how.
Because you're Heather Brooke Clark, and this is just another day in your life.
Kia Mills was the magistrate that was presiding over my case, and before I knew that she had a prejudice against me before we even got started. I'm so sick of the fucking tainted court system. I'm sick of people who have money being allowed to treat others like shit just because they have money. Just because. If you own a business, you're allowed to break the law and do whatever you want. First of all, this judge was crooked. Don't worry, I'm appealing the decision. Not only that.
Appealing. How did that go? Did they let her appeal?
So to start off with, she says you filed in the wrong. So first of all, they hired an attorney. She says,
yeah.
He says that he wants to dismiss the case. I objected to his objection because, like, what are you talking about right now? They live here. Their attorney was trying to say that they don't live anywhere near the restaurant, that they live in Guilford County. That's bullshit. Yes, they have a house there, but they live here.
So just file in Guilford County. Why you... Of course you didn't let her appeal it. It's not... You can't... Alright, she's an idiot. You gotta go file in Guilford County.
First of all, the judge wouldn't even let me speak. I've done paid over $500. You got a green light. You got a green light. You got a green light. Before I can eat.
Yeah, if it's the wrong jurisdiction, it's the wrong fucking place. You can't appeal it. It's not an option.
Even say, hello, judge, good morning. This lawyer says that they want the case dismissed. The judge says, oh, yeah.
They have a house there, but they don't live there. They live on the plane in New Orleans.
She's like, oh, I see that you live in High Point. And they're like, he says, yeah. And the judge looks at me, so I think that I'm able to speak. So I said, Your Honor, that is not legitimate. I said, actually, they live in Eden, where I filed the paperwork. And the judge says, oh, well, I've got an address right here. It says High Point. I said, Your Honor, I understand that, but what I'm trying to say is that they own an apartment complex, and they have an apartment in that apartment complex, and they also own 2 or 3 other buildings
But if there's not their primary address.
that have been turned into like houses. I said, they stay in Eden. And she's like, oh no, well, I've got this address, da-da-da-da. Then she says, what is your address? I said, I don't have one, I'm homeless. And she says, oh no, there's an address right here from the paperwork you filed. It's in Pine Hall. I said, yes, ma'am, it's a P.O. box. I said, I have to have a P.O. box to get my mail. She's like, that's not a P.O. box.
I mean, you should just let her say that, because it is a P.O. box, and I don't think you're supposed to do that.
I said, ma'am, it is. It's 1716 Pine Hall Road, Pine Hall, North Carolina, P.O. Box 105. And she says, no, that's not a P.O. box. That's not a P.O. box. And I said, ma'am, if I can go get my computer and my phone, I can assure you that it is, and I can show you that. She immediately cuts me off and says, I'm speaking. I said, at that point...
Yeah, you're not running the show, Brooke.
I just stopped talking because I knew that this lady either knew these people or knew this attorney.
No, you just don't know what you're doing in court, and you're in the wrong place. So there's no point in listening to you. She can't do... Even if she wanted to help you, she can't. Because this isn't the right judge. You gotta go to Guilford County. Bada bing, bada boom. Get to learning. I don't know. It's not going through Brooke's head, so... Did she ever file in Guilford?
She wouldn't even let me speak. I did not get to say anything. Nothing. Nothing.
I don't know why she wouldn't, because she basically got all this way for nothing then. Like, you're this far in, you might as well just take your post report to Guilford County.
And that, my friends, is the good old boy system.
Instead, we're gonna dox the judge and the Carpinos and go crazy. Are you guys ready for her to go more crazy? This is just like the warm-up.
So she's telling me that I need to go spend another $500 in Guilford County, and I can promise you that I'll do that. And then they'll say, oh no, you gotta go to Stokes County, and then I'll do that. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Everybody knows that they're trafficking girls. Everybody knows it. You want to know how I know? Because when I went to go get the paperwork to appeal this decision, when I went to get the paperwork, there were people that work in the courthouse telling me that they used to work for them too, to not give up my fight. So everybody knows that these people are traffickers. Everybody knows that they're shoving these girls full of drugs. But because they have money and I don't, I can't do anything about it. I can't even get my money back. How much money have I fucking spent? That's what I told them. I said, how much money do I have to spend in order to be able to present my case and speak? Because Kia Mills, I knew. Let me tell you something. I was sitting in the courtroom waiting for the magistrate to roll in, and when she walked through the door, I was the first thing she looked at. Not good.
You were the only one in there, right? That'd be weird if she just completely ignored another person in the same room that she walked into. Right?
Not good. As soon as I seen her, I knew there was going to be problems. If you know, you fucking know. I didn't even get to get in one fucking word because of the lies. So now we're going to do recon. I need to prove that these people live here, so we're going to go stalk them.
No, you just go fucking file it in Guilford. You, oh my god. So she thinks she can prove that they live here. So her words, we're gonna go stalk them and do a recon. Brooke's words, not mine.
Recon. I didn't even get to get in one fucking word because of the lies. So now we're going to do recon. I need to prove that these people live here, so we're gonna go stalk them. How about that? How about fucking video evidence of them coming out of their fucking apartment where they live? I wonder if that'll be good enough for a fucking appeal. This is bullshit. Fucked up court system. You know, Miss Kia, you're gonna burn in hell for the simple fact that you're a dirty fucking magistrate. You're not even a judge. Every single person is trying to help me. Except for Kia. What are the fucking chances?
Kia.
And it doesn't matter where they live. The
I thought you were talking about cars for a second.
assault took place there, in Eden. I live right there. And the judge is trying to tell me where I do and do not live. Bitch, are you with me every day?
Are you with the Carpinos every day? You're trying to say where everybody lives, apparently.
You live in here too and I didn't know it? How you gonna tell me where the fuck I live? And then sit there and call me a liar when I tell you it's a P.O. box, telling me that it's not. She said that it was a home address. I said, no, it's not.
The assault she's talking about, apparently the daughter put hands on her when I don't know if Brooke didn't get fired. I think Brooke just made a scene. And Brooke says that their daughter assaulted her, but she doesn't really get into specifics. It's Brooke's words against, I guess, the Carpinos.
I said, I swear to God, it's a P.O. box. Imagine this is what I was worried about.
The assault also wasn't part of the case at all, I don't think. I don't think she put it in there.
This is what I was worried about. Because the fact is the location absolutely matters.
What she said with an iPad? Okay. Tiffany remembers. Yeah, I remember the daughter did something to her, but I don't remember the iPad part. Thank you.
It happened in this county. It happened in this county. I reside in this county and so do they. The last thing I ever expected is for them to for them to do this shit. Like, it doesn't even make sense whatsoever. The judge says that my P.O. box is my home address. Make it make sense.
That's what you put as your home address.
And that fucking bitch didn't even show up. How is that even possible? They were served with paperwork. How can one of them show up but not both of them? Make it make sense. Because I'm here to tell you, if that was you or I, the default judge, there would be automatically by default, you would win your suit. This lady didn't even...
I think Brooke's address in this sense is completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter where Brooke lives, right? But if she's trying to sue the Carpinos in a certain jurisdiction, I think it matters where the Carpinos live. So I don't even know why Brooke's arguing about her address.
And show up. I don't know where the fuck I am. I hope this is the right road.
Oh yeah, she also wants to look them in the eyes and shit and intimidate them with the poster board.
I'm so stressed out. I'm so mad. Like, this is why victims don't come forward. This is exactly why victims don't come forward. So let's go post the fuck up and prove to the courthouse.
I've seen like something like this happen in real time to one of my friends. You know what she did? She just filed it in the right county, and life went on. This wasn't a part of it. This wasn't a part of it at all. And some might even call that person a drama queen too. So, Brooke, you got to get your shit together, man.
That they do in fact live here. I guess I need to fucking attach a picture with the fucking address on it of the P.O. box to my fucking appeal paperwork. I mean, just imagine a magistrate not knowing the difference between a fucking house and a post office. So sick of the stupid people out here, y'all. I knew from the moment she walked in there was gonna be problems. The moment she saw me, I saw what I always see.
I'm not caught up on Dragon Ball Z lore. I'm trying to learn for Darker Fuck. It seems like an impossible task. I watched the first 43 episodes of Dragon Ball before the movie. I haven't watched the movie. So I only know Kamehameha. I don't know all the rest of it. I know Goku's a guy. Gohan's a guy. Trunks is a guy.
She wouldn't let me speak at all.
The movie was ass. Uh-oh. There's like a billion of them.
And it's very interesting to me that her first question was, what was my home address? What, did you think
Goku was adopted, yeah. He was found in a forest, and he's like a werewolf monkey thing. So if he looks at the moon, he turns into this King Kong monkey that destroys everything.
I was going to be embarrassed to say that I'm homeless? That's not a coincidence. If you think that it is, then you're slow. The first question was, what's your home address? I said, I don't have one, I'm homeless.
And then they said, this woman doesn't even know her own address that she listed.
See, when she said that his address wasn't his address, that he lived in High Point, I said, that's not true. He owns an apartment complex here in Eden, and he resides there. And I should have said, where the fuck is his wife? Because if it was me, I'd be under the jail for not showing up for court. I know that it's civil, but there's still procedure. You still have to show up. You were served. Make it make sense. Why is it okay for rich people to do this shit?
It doesn't matter if they're there or not. She just, like I said, wanted to look them in the eyes. I'm gonna get you.
So they want another $500 out of me. Well, actually, it would probably only be $300 because I've already got all of the pictures and evidence together. So it'd just be, And I'm appealing this before I do anything because I know the law, and the law states that wherever it happened, wherever the money is owed, is the city that you file in. Why am I gonna go to Guilford County and tell Guilford County that he owes me money in fucking Rockingham? What are you talking about right now? What are you fucking talking about right now? The fact is he owns homes and apartments and businesses here. Why does his fucking address matter?
Oh, the Dragon Ball Z live action movie? The one that was really bad? I watched that really drunk one time. And it was bad. Yeah. Even drunk, I was like, what the fuck is happening here? I don't think it was Eric Foreman from that 70s show, but the guy who played Goku looked like Eric Foreman from that 70s show.
The only address that bitch should have been worrying about was the address to the fucking restaurant where he owes me money. That's it. I told you guys, I said, and here's the thing, there came a point.
I thought it'd be a fun movie. I was like, Goku, yeah, that guy that was always yelling on my TV screen as a kid, and turning his hair yellow. Seems like it'd be a fun movie. It was not a fun movie.
Where I kept asking the judge if I could speak, and she kept telling me no. She wouldn't even let me speak. And finally, I opened my thing, and I opened the pictures, and I said, she said, what is this case anyways? I said, ma'am, this is a tort sexual harassment case. I said, it's dealing with back wages that I'm owed by a business here in Eden. And she cut me off and wouldn't even let me finish.
See, I thought Trunks was the coolest one. This is like, I don't know anything about whatever's happening in Dragon Ball Z. But he had a sword, right? And he was from the future, and that's all I know about Trunks. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
I didn't even get to talk at all. I said maybe 2 sentences. And that was mainly because she asked me what my address was. And when I told her that the 1716 was a P.O. box, she kept insisting that it was a home address. Imagine going to court with your P.O. box and a judge insisting that you live there. What the fuck is going on out here, y'all?
It's not like a conspiracy or anything. I wonder if they mailed it to like I don't know, Randy's address or something, like her final check, and she hasn't been back to see if it's gotten a mail or anything.
What is going on out here? Kept calling me a liar, saying that I lived in Pine Hall because the P.O. box is in Pine Hall. They were looking for any and everything to try to throw my case out, and I have no doubt that there's something going on, more than I can even imagine. You know what's crazy is that when the judge showed up and Michael Carpino and his attorney was there, the attorney actually told the judge that they were the defendants in the case. Ain't that interesting? Why would you need to clarify that?
The reason remember when Brooke said at the beginning, she was the first one there? Like, she walked in, no one was there, the judge wasn't even there yet. What if Brooke just sat in the wrong place? You know how there's a place for the plaintiff and a place for the defendant? What if she sat in the defendant's place, so the lawyer had to sit in the other one, so the judge had to be like, okay, so you're the defendant, you're the plaintiff? I don't know, but it's another irrelevant thing that she's getting angry about.
Unless you've been in this courtroom before as a plaintiff. Do you see what I'm saying? Here's the restaurant. This is Uptown Tavern. This is where they sexually harassed me. and punished me for not selling my ass out of a restaurant. There he is. There's Michael Carpino now. There's the motherfucker that owes me all that money. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm here to show the world. He owns that coffee shop. He owns this apartment complex. What are the fucking chances? But he lives in High Point, right? But he lives in High Point.
You can live somewhere else and have all your businesses in another place. Why is that so hard for her to wrap her mind around?
Right? Goddamn dirty ass fucking court system. But he lives in High Point, right?
I think this is her most viewed video. This video got like 250,000 views.
Oh, Michael. Michael. See, I was sad at first. I must be going through the 7 motherfucking stages, honey. So you can actually get to the apartments from back here. Oh, they blocked it up. Okay, now you can't. Or is it right here? Right here, yeah. So the restaurant, that apartment building right there, he owns that.
How did she think a completely different building was the building? She's so bad at everything, man.
And he uses that apartment building to control, manipulate young girls that work at the restaurant and the coffee shop. There's the coffee shop he owns, and he also owns like 4 other businesses through here. There he is. You dumb fat fuck. You fucking pervert. Michael, I'm just getting angrier. Let's go fill out this appeal paperwork.
Should have jumped out. Why weren't you in court? I wanted to see you.
I got the video now. He's walking around outside of his house. Must be nice. I'd probably have a house too if motherfuckers would pay me the money that they owed me when I worked.
No, I don't think you would ever get a house. I think you're allergic to houses.
What did I tell you guys? I said I'm not worried about presenting my case. I said I'm nervous. I'm scared. But the only thing I'm actually worried about, what did I tell you guys? Corrupt cops. Dirty judges. Didn't I say that? What did I tell you guys? This is welcome to the small fucking town.
Welcome to the jungle.
So this is his apartment complex. And he actually owns a lot of these businesses.
Are we just doing circles? You already, yes, he owns the apartment complex. He owns the coffee shop. And you've already done this. You're just cycling back?
Buildings over here. He owns like 2 city blocks. All of his businesses are listed in Eden, North Carolina, which is Rockingham County. All of a sudden today, a judge wants to fucking say that I can't try the case.
Just doing laps around the block.
Here because he doesn't live here. Motherfucker, he's got 10 businesses here, a fucking apartment back here.
Haven't you ever stalked someone before, Steve? No, I have not. I'm not familiar with the, I don't know, tactics, I guess.
He lives here. He lives here. And now a judge wants to say that he doesn't. Well, you just saw him. But he doesn't live here. We're going to fill out this appeal paperwork to appeal this. And, you know, the fact that I've already spent, right at $500 handling this and a judge didn't even let me fucking speak should tell you all that you need to know about this judge. Her name is Kia Mills. That is Kiamil.
Yeah, if your boss asks you to sleep with them, that's harassment 100%. Your boss shouldn't be asking you to sleep with you.
LLS, and she is a dirty fucking magistrate. When she first laid
Do people sleep with their bosses, though? Probably.
eyes on me, I saw already the look in her eye, honey. You go through so much in life, and you're able to hone in on people's you can tell what they're feeling, you can tell what they're thinking, you can look on their face and see if there's disdain for you in their eyes. I can. I don't know if you can, but you know, they call it profiling. And I'm able to tell how other people are going to treat me by the way that they look and act when we first meet. It's not rocket science. It's called intuition. And Kia locked eyes with me as soon as she walked in the fucking courtroom.
I keep thinking she's seeing a Kia on the road and about to road rage at him, but that's the judge, y'all.
When you live out of your car, the cops harass you. When you live out of your car, the cops harass you for nothing. All of those interactions can prove that I live in Eden. It's a record. You know what I mean? Why would I have all of these cop interactions if I didn't live here? You think I'm just driving through 15 times in 1 month and get caught every time I'm just driving through? No, motherfucker, it's because I live here. Have for like a year now. Yeah. But apparently, I live at a P.O. box and didn't even know it. Imagine thinking that you're going to represent yourself in a sexual harassment tort case, and you get in there and all the judge cares about is your home address. All she cared about was whether or not I was homeless or not, when it's completely irrelevant to the entire case. I literally went to
It's all that double-sided tape.
open my board up, and as you can see, it's sticking together. I went to open my board up
Fucking
so
idiot,
that I
man.
could. And the judge says, oh, his attorney is filing for a dismissal based on a wrong address. And I said, he lives here. I said, all of his businesses are here. I said, he lives in the apartment complex that he owns. She said, oh, the address is for High Point. I said, yes, ma'am, they own a house in High Point. I said, but the businesses are here. I said, the sexual harassment took place here at a business that they own here.
Okay, so I get why that would make sense, but unfortunately, you gotta go do it in Greensboro or Greensfield or wherever the fuck they said. Gullersburg? I can't remember, bro. But like, why are you arguing with the people who know what the fuck they're talking about?
She let me get in a word. She immediately told me to stop talking. As soon as I said this is a sexual harassment tort case, she said, stop talking. Why don't you want me to tell everybody in the courtroom why we're here? Why are you trying
Because they value their time and they don't want to waste it.
to prevent me from talking about
People with actual cases that need to be heard.
what happened? When I've already spent
Guilford.
upwards of
Thank you, guys.
$475 filing this case and getting all of this evidence together, while all of a sudden do y'all only care about fucking addresses?
Hey, the
So I went to
poster boy.
show her, and she wouldn't even let me present. I didn't get to speak to anyone.
That's upside down.
I didn't get to present my case. I didn't even get to talk about anything because they're claiming that he does not live here. And they're claiming that my address is in Pine Hall, North Carolina because my P.O. box. Here's the thing, you guys. The reason that it is on there is because you have to put an address. The clerk's office told me to put my P.O. box, so I did. Then I go to court and they tell me that that's my home address. And I said, no, ma'am, 716 Pine Hall is a P.O. box. And the judge is saying, no, it's not. That's your home address. That's your home address. I said, ma'am, no, it's not. She said, well, what's your home address? I said, I don't have one. I said, I'm homeless. It's a fucking joke. The whole court system is a joke. It's a joke. So the judge dismissed my case, stating that 716 Pine Hall Road North Carolina, Box 105 is my home address. Do you hear what I'm saying right now?
You don't have a home address. So if it said homeless, it wouldn't have changed anything. Why are we focused on that?
I can appeal the decision, and that's what I'm going to do. Because not only is that judge dirty, and she's a magistrate, she's not smart enough to be a judge. We can see that. We can see that, Miss Mills. We can.
Brooke, you can't even fucking... I was gonna say flip fries. I don't think you flip fries. What do you call a person who cooks fries? A fry person? A fry guy? There used to be a name for it, but I can't remember.
See that, Miss Mills. You know, honestly, people like that need to be debarred. Like, they need to not
You can't even toss fries. You can't even put the fries in the bag.
have a job in the court system. If victims are coming in telling the court system what happened to them in sexual harassment, and they let all like 400 people off of felony probation. We were all in violation of probation, and they didn't have any room in the prisons. And the judge said, "Merry Christmas."
At GoFuckies super chatted $5. Hey brother, just wanted to say sorry for judging a book by its cover. This is actually a pretty cool ****** channel. I apologize.
Oh, thank you for the 5. Go fucks. I don't know who your account was before. I appreciate you. Thank you for the...
And coercion and sex trafficking cases, and the judge is saying, "Oh, no, shut your mouth. That should tell you right there that there's something going on." Once
A fryologist.
again, when we got into the courtroom, I was already there. I noticed Michael Carpino and his attorney. I don't see Terry Carpino. Why wasn't she there? If that was you or me, by default, I would have just won my case. Do you see what I'm saying? If you don't show up, the defendant wins. Plaintiff gets the defendant's money by default.
She probably got all excited. Oh, Terry's not here. Oh, I'm winning this. And then the addresses thing happened, and she's like, "What? I'm only losing this because of the addresses." Nah. You're funny, Brooke, you crazy lady.
But do you think Terry Carpino was there? No. Nope. I need a pen. I mean, this is the biggest load of bullshit that I've ever been through. Not really, kinda. It's one of the many loads.
Mark at least got to cross-examine people and, stump people a couple times. Mark's a fucking crazy man in court. I can't read, but I brought a crackhead to read for me. His name's Travis. He's a good guy.
So, when we first got in there, I noticed that the attorney immediately started speaking to the judge as if he knew her. I mean, it's a magistrate, and the, plaintiff, the magistrate probably knows the attorney because they've worked together. And so it was...
I mean, yeah. Probably. Lawyers usually know judges. Like, they've usually done other cases before. A lawyer would be like, "Oh, no, we got George Costanza as the judge." And George Costanza as the judge. And it'd be like, "Is that bad?" It's like, "Yeah, I ran over his kid like 2 years ago, and he's always had it out for me. We're fucked." That happens in the movies sometimes.
Crazy because the attorney for Michael Carpino says, "Oh, we're the plaintiff in this case." Or no, he says, "We're not the plaintiff in this case, we're the defendant." So that tells me that Michael Carpino, his attorney, and this magistrate have all met in this same room before, because why would he feel the need to reiterate that they were the defendant in this specific case?
Such a weird thing to focus on. I heard that the Carpinos get sued by other people. Brooke even brought that up before.
You see what I'm saying? People tell you all that you need to know. You just gotta figure out the fuck they're saying.
What was this thing called?
The attorney for
the Festivus? A Festivus for the rest of us?
Michael Carpino says, "We're the defendant in this case."
Serenity now, insanity later.
I mean, it's bullshit that I didn't even get to say anything. This is exactly why victims don't come forward. Do y'all see how hard it's been for me to fight this?
Starting my own holiday, George. What? Yep, it's Festivus. Good morning, Tash.
And I finally think that I'm having my day in court. And now they want to say that my address is not my address and this man's address is not his address. It is the most ridiculous thing that I've ever heard. I've literally never even heard of this being an issue prior to this. No one really even pays attention to the fucking addresses unless somebody's being served. Or
I guess you had everyone's address right last time when you actually had an address and shit.
they're looking to lock somebody up on a warrant. It's no coincidence.
I don't think they ignore addresses. Can you imagine?
As the plaintiff... Wow. I understand I must pay the clerk of Superior Court cost in order to file this appeal.
Yeah, I don't even... Will they let her file the appeal?
I wonder how much that is.
Yeah, in Seinfeld, George Costanza's dad made a holiday because I think he doesn't like Christmas, right? I can't remember why he made it. I'm pretty sure it's because he's sick of Christmas. And it's just called Festivus. And it's just a pole. And that's it. I think that's it. I don't know. He just says it's Festivus for the rest of us. And George is like, oh, my crazy dad.
My biggest fear was getting a dirty job. That's exactly what fucking happened. She didn't even take the time to look at any of his personal information. I have all of that. I could have showed her that he lives at this address, but she wouldn't even let me speak. I could have showed her that the address that was listed for me was a P.O. box. She kept swearing that it wasn't. She said no, that's your address. That's your address. I said, no, ma'am, that's a P.O. box. It's a postal service. It's a big old post office. No, that's a home address. Imagine.
He's Jewish? He doesn't like Hanukkah?
So it says depositing a copy enclosed in a postpaid, properly addressed envelope in a post office or official depository under the exclusive care and custody of the U.S. Postal Service. I wonder if I send this from 1716 Pine Hall freaking Road, I wonder if it'll be postmarked from that post office.
This is her hit video. She got 250,000 views and then went to jail.
It's not fair.
Yeah, no, it's the craziest post office I've ever seen. I think she shows it us. Just to be like, does this look like a house? And I was like, yeah, it does look like a house. Does this not have a transcript? Why are my transcripts not popping today? Hippopotamus, my lyrics hippopotamus. And my transcripts won't load. Because of the Tamper Monkey script? I need my Tamper Monkey script.
How can you just get out and not even showing up after you were served? Does anybody know? Does anybody?
She thinks she can appeal because she's gonna prove to the court that they do live at the fucking restaurant or the apartment buildings by the restaurant. But I don't think it's not gonna work. I don't think they'll even let her appeal it.
You know, if you're served, how you can get out of being in court.
Brooke's gonna come in, she's gonna stamp it down on the table like the photographs, and she's gonna say, I live at the post office, and they do live here. And the judge will say, no, we already went through this, get out of here. And she's gonna go, ah! That never happens though. She goes to jail, she goes back to Randy's, and I think she forgets about it. Whoa. Get out. Why is that there? Get out of here. That's how you guys know I'm on a computer.
Y'all are so jealous.
Right. So like you think why wouldn't Brooke just let that slide in court? That she should have just been like, yeah, I totally live there. That's my house. Mark does have court today. I don't know the specific. I don't know what's happened in it. I don't even know the court case, to be honest. I know it's in Washington. Washington, like the state, not Washington, D.C. Washington. I don't know the county. I'm trying to remember the county. I don't remember. Vancouver? I think Vancouver, Washington. Thanks, Keith. It's confusing because there's 2 Washingtons and there's 2 Vancouvers. So it's like, the fuck you doing? Whoever's naming shit over here. It's in Clark County? It's always a Clark County.
Since nobody in the chat has anything intelligent to say, I'm just gonna cut it off. Once again, can you imagine? Being not that smart, but still being smarter than half of the internet. Wow.
Been to both, but not together.
By law, I could have asked the judge to hold her in contempt of court because she had a court date and she didn't show up. But that would have been impossible to do because the judge wasn't even trying to help me. The judge was dirty from the start. As soon as she walked in the courtroom, she immediately locked eyes with me and I said, fuck.
Yeah, no, Vancouver is Canada. So Vancouver is a city in BC, which is also on the West Coast, which makes it even more confusing. To me, at least, when I'm trying to think of it, like on a map, which it never works anyways. I'm trying to get better at geography, guys. But I haven't been out west much. And especially, I haven't been to any of the western provinces to me. I've only been to the more eastern provinces. And that also seems crazy to me because, like, I think the U.S. ends where like my province ends, but like Canada just keeps going more to the east, like in Nova Scotia and fucking New Brunswick and the PI and all that crap. So I was thinking those provinces, they're cold and wet, and everyone speaks like they can't fucking speak English, but they are speaking English. It's just a crazy fucking English.
I'm good at what I do, and reading people is what I do. Let's see here. How
Let me try to find a Newfie guy to show you what I mean.
can a defendant not show for a civil? Yes, so that's a default. This is fucking crazy! I was right. Her not showing up means that I win by default. If a defendant does not appear in court, the judge will likely issue a default judgment in favor of the plaintiff. Means the plaintiff wins the case without even having to present evidence.
Okay, bro. Let me see if these guys.
Out of their mouth, they're a friggin' who?
That is priceless.
You betcha.
No, you won't eat that up for us, would you? No, not eat, girl, eat. You're my way. Boy, she stink like fart, but she tastes so good.
Boy, he's really Newfie. Justin, you're from Newfoundland. How come you don't speak that way?
He must be from some outport community or something.
Do you even understand what he's saying?
No.
Well, man.
I don't know. That one guy though can't fucking understand what the hell he's saying.
I'm so sick of this dirty ass fucking system. This bitch didn't even show. Oh my God, I'm so angry, you guys. I might make poor decisions. Because I'm getting angry and I'm stewing and I've already spent so much money trying to get my money back. And this is so fucked up. This fucking.
That's what I say when I'm playing the slot machines. I've spent so much money trying to get my money back.
Bitch that fucking sexually harassed me can just weasel her way out of a fucking court case. That's exactly what they did. By convincing a judge that a P.O. box was my fucking home address. Make it make sense. And this bitch doesn't even show, and by default, I should have fucking won my money.
If I were her watching this, I'd move. You gotta file it in Guilford County. I would be moved out of Guilford County by the time she filed it, and then she'd get super pissed, and then I would be waiting for the next stream because I'm evil.
What does this fucking look like to you? What did I tell you? It's a fucking P.O.
That's the P.O. box. Does that not look like a little house? It's like the most small P.O. box. It's only open for a couple hours, one day a week.
P.O. box. You think the judge gave a fuck? No, she wasn't trying. I couldn't even speak. I said, finally, when I went to go get my paperwork to appeal this decision.
If she knew you were homeless, you wouldn't have any rights. They'd be like, you need a fucking address. Or am I wrong? I'm pretty sure you need an address.
I asked the lady, I said, how much money exactly do I have to spend in order to be able to present my case? Pine Hall Post Office, 716 Pine Hall Road, Pine Hall.
Oh, like their hours. Looks like they actually have hours there. I don't know what she was talking about before. Go Fox, thanks for becoming a good little angel. Welcome.
But a judge dismissed my case stating that I live at this address and that this is my home address. I've never in the history of court cases, and I've been through a lot, okay? And I used to actually set in on bankruptcy, child custody, and personal injury suits than anything else in my life. I've never, ever heard a deal made about a plaintiff's home address. This is some hogwash that they have come up with to protect this motherfucker. And you know how I knew that they know each other? Because this man's attorney looked at the magistrate and said, we're the defendant in this case. She's the plaintiff. Why would you need to reiterate that? Why would you need to get that set in stone unless you've already been in this courtroom in front of that same magistrate before, where you were in fact the plaintiff yourself?
And see, this is kind of the problem with Brooke's whole case, is she jumps to conclusions. Because the judge said you're the defendant, that automatically means blah, 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 blah. It does not mean blah, 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 blah. Just like her asking you, do you think I should get into stripping, doesn't automatically mean, oh, they're evil or whatever. Like, she jumps to these crazy conclusions. They were fucking creepy and weird, but I don't know if they're trying to fucking sex traffic her. Like, that's a huge conclusion to jump to. Why would you be going out to lunch? Why would Brooke be saying, let's go out to lunch together? Brooke offered to go out to lunch with this lady if she was so evil and trying to sex traffic you.
You see what I'm saying?
I wouldn't want anything to do with her. If it was me, I wouldn't want anything to do with her. If I had to reply to her to keep my job, I probably wouldn't, to be honest. I just would go work somewhere else. Or I'd definitely tell the husband, I'd be like, this is insane. And you're going to lose a lot of workers if this is how your wife is acting, if it bothered her that much, you know?
That was the magistrate.
But Brooke saw dollar signs. She saw dollar signs. She was like, I can be like those ladies that I read about, and I can sue my boss. They teach you not to do this? Not to go stalk people and be insane? That's good. I'm glad they're teaching good things in rehab these days. They told me not to go to rehab. They were like, you shouldn't go to rehab. You'll make friends. It'll probably end up worse. And I was like, oh no. Do you know what I am saying? And Butters was a pimp.
Her name is Kia Huff Mills. She's been a magistrate in Eden since 2017. Where's my book?
I gotta eat something. What am I gonna eat?
What the hell?
I guess chicken.
Y'all, I'm about to go off the rails. I'm so angry. Oh, I found an Excedrin. On the ground.
My boss's wife asked me to sleep with him. Is that harassment? Is she my boss too? If she's my boss too, then yeah. If she's not, I don't even know why I would be talking to my boss's wife. That just sounds like a bad idea in general. Like, he might get the wrong impression even if there's nothing going on. So it's not something I would ever... I don't think that's a situation I would ever find myself in.
Ground. Thank God. I've been up since 2:45 and I'm fucking mentally exhausted. I don't know why God is leaving it up to me to do all of this shit when I'm broke. If you want me to fucking fight the fight, you need to give me some money. Dirty fucking magistrate. I mean, you would think for $500 fucking dollars I'd be able to speak. How can I look at people and tell their disdain? How can I do that? I don't know, but I can. I can look at somebody and tell you if they like me or not. I'm just capable of doing that. And as soon as her eyes locked with mine, I said, oh God. And I said to myself, Brooke, don't get ahead of yourself. Don't always think the worst in people, regardless of the evil looks they give you. Maybe she didn't realize her face looked like that. But no, my original assumption was correct. Kia, you make some nice money. 57.8% above your co-workers. And 2.1 nationwide. You make more. Awesome. So we're going to go ahead and run name and see what we can find out about her. This is the magistrate that presided over my case. It's running.
It's running.
Answer these.
Her fucking People Finder subscription thing she's got.
Yes. I'm not sure. She's probably around 50.
Right? Because she's angry. And it's also, it's a little wacky to me, because if she wants to appeal it, what if she gets the same judge? I'm sure the judge would love that. Hey, you're that crazy lady who doxed me? Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to really look at your case without prejudice. I don't think Brooke thinks at all.
Not sure.
I guess it wouldn't be. Would it be the same judge? I guess it wouldn't be.
All right.
We'd probably get a different judge, huh?
So she was hired in 2017.
Still not a good look. Like,
Dirty bitch.
I don't even know if this is the same person, because Brooke's about to say that she has like this whole criminal rap sheet. Can you be a criminal and a judge? So it might be a wrong one, but then she's also, I guess she's making, I don't even call them accusations, she's making statements that the judge is a criminal, which would be false. Probably not. I don't know if the judge would like that. Would the judge like that? Probably not.
Sometimes I know why people don't believe me, because the stuff that I talk about is so fucking outlandish. Imagine that you win by default in a case if the defendant does not show up, and it happens, and the judge dismisses your case because she swears up and down that your address is a post office. I understand why people call me crazy. I get it now. I mean, it just sounds so fucking outlandish. It's unbelievable. I mean, it's truly unbelievable. I get why I sound crazy. I get it. But also, this is why I'm going crazy. This is why I'm going fucking crazy, because I don't understand how this shit is legal. It's not. And here's the thing, if I had fucking money, it wouldn't even happen to me. It happens to me because I don't have money, and people know that.
I think even if she had $1 million, she would still need the right address. She thinks she was gonna win by default. Which...
So I technically won a lawsuit today. At least half of it.
It's like the South Park episode. So we win by default? Nope. Nobody wins. But we really have to win this game for the kid who's dying in the hospital. The Detroit Red Wings come out. We can play them. These kids came all this way and learned a lot of stuff. They can play us. And then they get totally annihilated and the kid dies in the hospital, and that's how the episode ends.
She's 53 years old. She's from Reidsville, North Carolina. Dirty bitch. And I bet you eat for free at the Carpinos restaurant, don't you? I bet you do. Oh, but they don't live here, even though we just literally saw them right below their apartment.
Detective Dick Brooke here.
I'm waiting for this to come up. So all included, it's going to be photos, videos, social media accounts, traffic, criminal, location, history, email addresses, personal information, phone numbers, aliases, assets, financial arrest, inmate records, relative associations, go watch list records. It'll have all of her financial records. It'll have bankruptcies, any default judgment or any judgments against her. It'll have everything. Job history, that's what it's obtaining now. We're dismissing your case because we have reason to believe that your address is not your address. You know, it's a P.O. box because the clerk of court told me to put that. What in the fuckery is going on around here?
We all know that you can trust Julie from the quarter clerk. Yep. I gotta smoke and put some food on the oven, in the toaster, the oven thing. I'll be right back, you guys. Be good little angels.
But she started off with his address wasn't right on the paperwork. And when that didn't work, then she goes to my address. Dirty fucking people. Dirty! Yeah, you're dirty. You're a dirty bitch. You don't need to be working in the court system. Wow, so she's got everything. Facebook, Pinterest, date.com, date hookup, Kia's a whore. Tumblr. There's like 6 of them. Wow, it's gonna include online profiles from dating and escort sites. No. What are the chances that a magistrate might be selling ass on an escort site? Let's see. Our initial scan has uncovered possible criminal or traffic records associated with the name. Really? "53 years of age."
It's getting kind of juicy, so I had to jump back real quick and say that I'm pretty sure accusing the judge of being an escort probably isn't a good idea, and that these sites like People Finder or whatever, they're gonna say that for everyone you search to be like, ooh, I better pay for the subscription to find out these things, and then it's like a traffic ticket or something, you know what I mean? I just thought I should preface that. I'm still be right back mode. I just wanted to say that.
Well, so much for taking money and going and helping people. God, it's making me verify that I'm of 21 years of age. Jesus, what the hell is in this report? And if it's this bad that I have to damn verify my age, how the hell did this bitch become a magistrate? I literally... Please work. Thank God. It's completely empty. They all are. But my nerves. Billions of public records are being searched. I can't stand when I'm in a professional setting like that and someone is rushing me through speaking. I've paid my money. I've waited on my court date. I've worked my ass off. The least you can do is let me speak. And she was not having that. She wouldn't let me speak at all. So from the beginning, I knew that it was bad. We found bankruptcy information. What is this? Oh no, I need to just continue. No. Why is it doing this? Yes, I want to sign into my existing account. I thought I was already signed in. Damn. If I have an account, why wouldn't you just take me there, you dumbass? I thought you were a smart freaking computer. Now I gotta verify my email. Lord, have mercy on me. Please. Before I end up in jail. Where? Verify account. Verify account. Verify. Oh my God. Damn it. So I've got 2 results. I'm so mad. And that don't even match. First name. What the hell is going on? Four results. Yo, something is going on with this computer. It's freaking me out. Look, you put in the name right here. I got it. It says it's got 4 results. You scroll down, and none of the damn names match. What the hell? How is that? Usually, what the hell is going on? Do you see what I'm talking about? Let's do Rockingham. And let's take the age away, because I feel like that's what's messing the search up. I never put the age. That's the first time I did it. So there's 20 results. There it is, 53. There she is. That's the judge, the magistrate that was presiding over my case this morning. Let's immediately download the PDF. I might print this out and attach a copy to my damn appeal, citing this judge is dirty and I want to change. I can request, hold on one second. I think I can fire her and request another judge. Hold on. When representing oneself in a civil case, can I dismiss a judge for being corrupt? Yes, you can file a motion to recuse a judge in a civil case if you believe that they are corrupt. So when we drop this paperwork off, I'm gonna grab more paperwork to do that. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable! And I got an address. I wonder if her house is a P.O. box too. She lives in Reet. Two 7320. Huh. All right, let's start. Let's start with her timeline. She was born in 71. 1971. Blech. Excuse me. Wow, you started getting in trouble in the 90s, huh? Ask yourself how a magistrate, this is just the beginning, has 1, 2, 3 different criminal charges. Yeah. Just in 94. So it looks like 1 was for speeding. Okay, that's not bad.
All right, I'm back until I gotta flip things.
Speeding.
So she couldn't find the person. Then she took the age out, and then there's 20 results. So this is like a 1 in 20 chance that this is the actual judge. Is that my understanding?
And So you have complete disregard for your life and everybody else around you.
And now we're saying that she committed a bunch of crimes.
Then you had misdemeanor charges. Oh, wow, it must have been that bad that they actually charged you with misdemeanor charges from traffic violations. You really got to be FNUP to get criminal charges from traffic violations.
Brooke. Brooke has, like, any charge you could think of. Obviously best friends with the Carpinos, speeding in her 20s.
Wow, yo, look at this. Look at this. So her problem started back in 94. It looks that she was just speeding ticket after speeding ticket. And, you know, for them to charge you with misdemeanor charges, it's usually just a speeding ticket, okay? You see how that's an offense?
So she got a lot of speeding tickets in 94.
And it says criminal
If this is even the right person.
charges. I wonder what that's for, but it's not specified.
Click it. Pay for the thing.
Criminal charges, traffic. Now that's probably traffic, but this one's criminal. Criminal charges filed, not specified, but it has a CR number which I can pull. This is unbelievable. And that's just the beginning. Hold on. Oh, I forgot I cut the comments off. I forgot. Let's see if I can get these CR numbers and see if I can pull this information to figure out what she did exactly. I can't believe this bitch is working in a courthouse.
Brooke is trying to get
care
the
if it was
judge
in the
fired.
90s.
I guess Brooke thinks that the judge was never vetted. The courts can't... Brooke has access to the information, but the court system doesn't. Who hires the judge? And she's going to let him know. And then they're going to fire her for speeding in 1994.
I can't even find a
Obviously, you can't be making decisions unbiased if you were speeding in 1994.
damn job right now because of false freaking charges. And this bitch is able to work in a courthouse?
No, she really does think she's onto something. That's the funny part.
When it's clear to me that she's got a lead foot, at the very least, okay? At the very least.
I would have loved it if some twist of fate is a magistrate, it's not a judge, right? But it'd be crazy if it was a judge and then, or they somehow not graduated, but they became a judge after they were a magistrate and they ended up like ruling in Brooke's case now. She would flip her fucking shit. It's not. I don't think it is. Like, could you imagine?
She sure as hell don't need to be presiding over my damn case when she has no experience in sexual harassment lawsuits, okay? Clearly. She doesn't even know what the hell she's doing.
That's you.
I know what she's doing. She's a crooked fucking magistrate.
This is so backwards. Brooke doesn't know what she's doing, but Brooke thinks she knows what she's doing, and she thinks she knows what the judge is doing, or the magistrate, but the magistrate doesn't know what she's doing, apparently. Whoa, Wheela.
So we've got, let me count these infractions. I understand that most of these are speeding, but it still creates a picture of the type of person she is. I've had 1 or 2 speeding tickets in my life. Nothing like this, though. 1, 2.
Way worse. They're driving without a license, invoke endangering people or whatever. What the fuck was it called? I read them all because she was like, I haven't had a charge in 10 years. It's like, no, you've had tons of charges in the past 10 years, you goofball.
3, 4, 5, 6, and some of these are criminal. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Her driving, Brooke's driving is terrible though too. Brooke drove her car through a fucking McDonald's on Halloween, drunk, remember? Brooke has no room to talk about speeding tickets. She really does. She's a following too closely ticket. She's done, her driving record is terrible.
Half of the, 4 of those are criminal. So criminal. So 12 cases, 4 criminal. That
Well, you know, I didn't know until Brooke told us herself that she drove through a McDonald's.
conveniently locked as to where you can't see exactly what she did. How convenient. Oh, wow. Even in the 2000s, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All out of context, honey. I was framed. They put me in that car at McDonald's. It was a man stabbing those women.
Ask yourself, how does someone like this become a magistrate? This is on a whole different side. 1, 2.
My kid was with my aunt, and my aunt just hates me apparently and wanted to frame me for child abuse. Mama mia.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. 14 charges alone.
Stay safe, Starface. I hope your power comes back on soon. I was just tripping about that earlier today. God, fuck. I don't even know where my charging banks are, but I gotta make sure they're charged because it's gonna rain tonight. The freezing rain might knock my power out. And then you'll just have me playing guitar in the dark. And people don't like that, but we'll have to deal with it. I don't know what else we could do.
In 2000. And these are criminal.
I grab the things.
Criminal. And it does have oh, hold on. That's criminal traffic, and this is criminal charges filed. So that was a criminal case because it says criminal. When it's traffic, it'll say criminal traffic. See? Criminal charges. This is who was presiding over my case. All right, what year was that? That was in 94 that she got 12 different infractions, 4 of which were criminal. Then in 2000, she had 14 events. Failure to stop. Failure to stop. This bitch don't even know how to stop at stop signs. But she's supposed to have empathy for my case and make a ruling, a decision on my case. Expired registration. Expired registration.
Can't even stop at a stop.
So 1, 2, 2 criminal that is locked. And then 11 other infractions. Unbelievable. I'm so mad. All right. Okay, so she had a bankruptcy in 05. So that would have been the wrong judge to talk to about that, because she's the exact kind of damn irresponsible person as these business owners. All right. So she's had 6 criminal charges and 23 traffic violations in her career. I've never, listen, my criminal record don't even look that bad, okay? Can I just say, it don't look as bad as hers in my opinion. I mean, it does, because I got 2 assault, 2 attempted murder charges that look horrible. But
She probably wasn't a magistrate in her 20s though, right? Like, she just was bad at following speed limits for a bit. For a year.
My driving record don't look like that. Okay, so her biological name, her maiden name was Settle. S-T.
Well, this is supposed to be the person. I'm not even that impressed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let's hypothetically say this is supposed to be the judge or the magistrate. This is I don't give a fuck. This is wacky. Brooke's focused on the wrong thing as per usual.
Settle. Maybe that's why I was having problems. So it says 1, 2. There's criminal cases here. There's another one. Look, you see it says criminal? And this is out of Caswell County. I wonder what she did.
Did Brooke say they were in prison?
It doesn't tell me, and that's when she was under her maiden name.
Oh.
And it says right here, not specified, and then when you scroll down, it says it even has not categorized. Criminal, though.
Oh.
That's failure to stop at a stop sign, failure to stop at a red light, expired registration card. Lord have mercy. I've never done no shit like that. My truck has insurance. Well, my
She's done worse shit. I'll get the stuff. I'm eating right now, but I'll get the stuff after and show you guys her driving fucking shenanigans.
truck has insurance till tomorrow. Oh, my insurance is due. It's $141, and I just don't have it, so I don't know what's going to happen. I was kind of expecting to win money from this. At the very least, get the money that was owed to me that I was never paid from the job that I worked. Still haven't heard from YouTube. I probably need to go get my check, but hell, that's an hour away and an hour back. So I have to take that into account when it comes to money. I'm so sick of living like this when all I want to do is help other people. Here's another criminal.
Yeah, that's totally what she was gonna do with the money.
Criminal.
I want this judge thrown out, y'all. What did she do? She didn't stop at a red light back in '94 and was speeding like a fucking demon. What? That's not her. Oh, what?
Businesses.
She's
So it
working
has
her
her
ass off.
employment history for
She's working harder, not smarter. Yep.
the judicial branch out of Raleigh, and that would be, it's a P.O. box. That would be the courthouse that she works for now here. So she had a bankruptcy in 2005 that was filed. It was discharge date 2006. It was at her current address. Her only asset is her home. And what is the property value of that?
Not $1 million. That's why I don't even. Brooke has driven by her $1 million house and been like, "That's my old house." And if you search Brooke's name in the fucking her court records or whatever, the eviction comes up to that fucking house. And then if you look up that fucking house, like she's doing to this supposed magistrate's house, I think this is a random person's house with the same name. It's not $1 million. She's a liar, and I don't feel bad about looking that up because Brooke does the same kind of shit. And she showed us, like, on her own fucking. The video's still up on her YouTube channel. So look at my house, you guys. $1 million. Ah. 7 bedrooms. Oh yeah.
Her home's only worth 60 grand, so she's not living outside of her means.
Oh, that's the wrong. Nice spell it. Okie dokie. Let's. Can I make like a folder? Stop that, Brooke. Drive.
Alright, I'm gonna do download PDF, include all sections. I can print that out and request a dismissal of the judge, citing that she's a criminal herself and I don't trust her presiding over my case. I mean, there was an obvious prejudice against me immediately when she saw me. Let's go under her biological name. I want to see if she has something maybe as a juvenile. What was the middle? H. One result.
Okay, copy these.
Yep, that's her.
Yeah, the thing.
53. That's her biological. And it has all of her relatives listed.
How is she verifying this? Did she saw this person in court, right? Are we fact checking this with like Facebook page or anything? How do you know this person's maiden name? Just because this website told you it?
The same as the last one that was under her married name, which is Mills. Mills is her married name. And this is the same address.
I think there's
Same
a way for me to
birthday,
put these all in the same PDF.
Same family
Pull it
members.
up.
It's just one file is under her maiden and the other one is not. It's under her married. Same phone numbers, same emails, location history, criminal and traffic. So, all of her criminal charges were under her biological name. Let's see if I can figure out what her license is under. No. That's how she was able to become a magistrate. A name change.
Alright, so this is just the North Carolina stuff. But I got 44 pages of Brooke's driving record. That's a lot. So let's grab some cocoa. Come look. So first we got expired registration card and tag. I don't know what this is. Cynical Rev regular car tag. I think that's just more of the car tag stuff. What do we got for the expired registration? This one is DWI level 5. Whatever level 5 DWI is. Driving with license revoked. We got another driving with license revoked. Another driving with license revoked. Are those the same date? Let me just double check there. This is April 1st, 2009. No, this is October 20th, 2009. August 1st, 2009. Okay, so in 2009, she was driving without a license a lot. What else we got? We got another driving without a license. Oh, that was the other one. Sorry, we're just catching up here. Felony possession of cocaine. Brooke says she doesn't do cocaine. Oh, and marijuana. Up to a ½ ounce. Doing some cocaine and marijuana. That's cool. Cool times. Don't do drugs, guys. Drugs are bad. We got driving with license revoked again. Reckless driving to endanger. That's a little worse than running a stop sign. Or whatever the fuck else she was criticizing this non-magistrate for. Whoever had the same name as the magistrate. And was driving all willy-nilly in 1994. We got possession of marijuana again. I think there's a drug paraphernalia. That's what I don't care about. I don't care about weed. What's this? Is this a different one? I think that's the same one. This is just all the stuff that happened in it. Driving while impaired. That's bad. Shouldn't drive while you're impaired. You're gonna kill somebody. When was that? In 2013 too. Less than 10 years ago? Nah, it'd be more than 10 years ago technically. I think, right? It'd be like 11 years from the time of her yipping and yapping. Improper equipment for a speedometer. Failed to carry a valid driver's license. That's interesting. We got speeding. Just speeding. That's fine, I guess. We got DWI level 2 on 2015. We got no operator's license and reckless driving to endanger again. Oh my god. What you doing without a license all the time? This fucking goofball. Is this might be the one actually where she drove into the McDonald's, because this was on Halloween. Halloween. Ooh. But I would assume there'd be like property damage as well, right? Driving without license. Driving while license is revoked. Not impaired though. Okay, so she wasn't impaired, but she was reckless driving to endanger without her license. She gotta stop doing that. You gotta fucking stop doing that, man. And then driving with license revoked while impaired. How many more is there? I think this is it. I think we're hitting the end. Oh, following too closely. So I've never had a following too closely. No, that is the state of North Carolina versus Hedberg Clark. Following too closely. That happened. And that's it. That is it. That is a lot, though. Holy moly. So I don't want to hear Brooke being like, oh, she ran a red light. Or no, not even a red light. She didn't stop at a stop sign. She did a rolling stop at a stop sign and was speeding a little bit in 1994. Well, I don't know. Maybe like the movie Speed came out in 94 or something. Some kind of racing movie. When did Fast and the Furious come out?
And these charges were so long ago in the early 2000s and 94.
I don't even know, man. How does she have a license?
We overlooked it, and it was probably... So there's a website called Open Payrolls where you can view government officials' payrolls. Damn it.
Yeah, no, she's like the magistrate has a bad driving record from 1994, and that's why she shouldn't be a that's why she shouldn't be a judge or a magistrate. And I'm like, but Brooke shouldn't fucking have a car, period, because look at her fucking driving record. That's insane.
Open Payrolls.
Yeah, I was a baby in 1994. I was 4 years old, so I don't know what the racing movies were at the time, but I was just trying to give the magistrate, and that's not even the magistrate, let's be real here, but this person, and now I'd be like, you know, maybe that big racing movie at the time was like, I feel the need for speed. I gotta go real fast. And then they grew out of it kind of thing. And also, you might be like, well, that's irrelevant, Steve. Brooke isn't a judge. Brooke said she's never done anything like that before. She's like, I've never driven like that. My transcript thing isn't working today for whatever reason, or else I'll jump back to where she said it. But if you guys remember, she's like, I've never had that kind of driving record. It's worse. It's way fucking worse.
Where is MNOPQR?
Pulled over with cocaine and shit. I don't do cocaine. Okay. Why do you have cocaine on you? I did heroin.
WS. RS Rockingham. Wow.
It's a monster.
So there are 3 magistrates in Rockingham County. Kia Mills, Shandon Martin, and William Whiten. There's only 3 magistrates that can even try this case.
Like anything you could think of.
Because that's all that there is in this town. Shan Dolan?
Allegedly coke. Nah, didn't she get charged with it? I gotta read it. I gotta see. Did she plead not guilty? What was it? The cops just keep planting coke on Brooke? They wouldn't need to. She's a drug addict. She has other she has drugs on her.
Oh, yeah. What are the chances I get the only bitch? Alright.
Oh, my lungs. Or play too much Grand Theft Auto. You want to drive real fast after you play Grand Theft Auto. Also, 2 cocaine possession charges. So, like, when she's sniffing a lot, I don't know. Makes me wonder. And, you know, where'd the 13K go? Cocaine's expensive, bro. Actually, this is all kind of making sense. I think cocaine is out of your system within a couple days too. She needs to do a drug test. It wouldn't mess with her Suboxone. Like the, so you can still do coke while on Suboxone, right? It's a different receptor. Yeah, it's expensive. It's all making sense now. I think Brooke's just a cokehead, you guys. I think she's just a cokehead.
And if I, if it was such a discrepancy in the addresses and where I needed to file.
Is there a lot of coke in Florida? I wouldn't know. But yeah, if there is, then that makes sense too. Why should always be in Florida?
Why would they let me file the paperwork? You know what I mean? Unless they're just money hungry.
The only thing that I would be like, nah, maybe she just got lucky. When she got arrested, she didn't have any cocaine possession charge when she got arrested, right? So she either just didn't have any that day, or like she did it all, or she doesn't do coke and she just used to do coke and I'm crazy and I'm evil. But I'm just saying it would make a lot of sense. It would fill in a lot of gaps, right? Like that's where all the money went. That's why she's always sniffing. That's why she's always fucking high strung and shit, and her pupils are extra fucking pinned all the time, even when she's like, I forgot to take my Suboxone today. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it is or it isn't. I'm just saying it might be. And all the talk. Yeah, I'm not talking to. See? Lack of appetite. Eats 2 bites of something, throws it away. I thought she was cooler than that, you guys. I don't know why. It's all math. Brooke thinks she's like that. Brooke thinks she's a lawyer. trying to financier. Obviously a bad one. Here, I'm just gonna start skipping a bit because transcripts non-existent apparently. And she's just making this face. How long can you make that face for?
There it goes. Receive.
Longest I've ever heard her be
Can
quiet
you
for.
receive a FTA on a civil matter?
I think that's your thinking face. Randy has coke charges? Did I not know he had coke charges? I know he had a DUI. And like that abetting and prostitution charge that was dismissed, but I don't remember cocaine. That would make sense too then. She's probably into speedballing then. Cause like that would just make sense too.
Why is it not?
Dope fiend at law.
So it's saying that you cannot get a... Oh, actually, yes, a defendant can be held in civil contempt for failing to appear in court for a civil matter in North Carolina. So ask yourself why this bitch wasn't held in contempt of court for not showing up, because she wasn't there. It was just her husband and the attorney. A person can be held in civil contempt if they willfully fail to comply with a court order. A person can be held in contempt contempt of court if they fail to appear without a valid excuse.
They didn't need to appear because of getting dismissed, and the lawyer was there to represent her.
If a plaintiff fails to appear in small claims case, the case will usually be dismissed. However, there are some circumstances where the case may be rescheduled. And that's the plaintiff, that's me. The defendant, let's find out a defendant. As a defendant, and I knew that I would win by default if they didn't show up. She didn't show up. Yes, a defendant can technically receive a FTA, failure to appear, in a civil case if they miss a court date, although the consequences are usually less severe than criminal cases, as an arrest warrant cannot be issued for appearing in a civil matter. Instead, the court will likely issue a default judgment against the defendant, meaning they lose their case automatically. What the flying F is going on? I'm crushed. I'm absolutely crushed. Like, I already knew the court system was dirty. I was wrongfully convicted of crimes I did not commit in 2016. So I already knew their capabilities. I already knew their position. I just figured that things would work out because everybody has been telling me how horrible these people were. People in the courthouse were telling me to continue the fight. One told me today after this happened. Y'all were telling me to fight, but I mean, is it that you want me to fight and do something about this issue, or is it that y'all just want fucking money? Because at this point, I'm devastated. I already didn't have the type of money to be doing this, and it needs to be done. All of my bills are behind still. 6 months later, I've not been paid.
If Brooke cared about her kid, she wouldn't have just got continuances. She would have fought for her kid. She would have at least, like, tried to get visitation or something. I'm pretty sure she wrote off rights to her kid. Like, there's a couple of cases where she owed child support or something. And I don't know, like, what the thing is, but I think there's a reason why she doesn't see her kids or communicate with them. I don't think she has anything. And you have to see, they interviewed her kid too. So don't you think her kid would be like, my mom didn't do anything? I want to, like, I miss her. Like, I want to be back with my parents. Like, no, like, it was probably like, she either broke my arm or my arm broke, and I told her, and she was like, get over it. And it's been broken for 2 fucking weeks. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. Brooke doesn't give a fuck about her kid. I shouldn't even mention the other one. The first one, her son, no mention of it, ever. Never, ever.
They stole my money. And they're going to continue to fuck girls over, women. They're going to continue to do this. Damn it. And the fact that this bitch didn't even show up and should have been held in contempt of court for failing to do so, I automatically won my case. I couldn't even speak. They wouldn't even let me speak. And then you add in the prejudiceness that I saw in this lady's eyes before she even sat in her chair.
Who was it that was like, I think it was yesterday or the day before, they're like, that Chumpawamba song? It's based off Brooke. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me. It's not it. That's not it. It's Brooke's version of that song would be like, I get knocked down, and I bitch about it, and I never stop bitching about it. I get knocked down, and I just bitch about it. You'll always hear me bitch about it. Like, she never gets back on the fucking horse. It's fucking annoying.
I don't even know what today is. What is today? Tuesday? I need to cook tonight. I need to cook, and I'm going to get up bright and early and go back to that courthouse.
She didn't file it in the right jurisdiction, so they're like, you got to go to this jurisdiction, and she's like, I'm going to file an appeal, and the judge is corrupt, or the magistrate's corrupt, and she was driving recklessly in 1994.
I'm going to file complaints against this woman, Mills. I'm going to file a formal complaint. The fact that I couldn't even speak to defend myself is not right when I was the plaintiff in this case. You know, the way that I was treated was as a defendant. It's very clear to me that Miss Mills
You were the no, you're the plaintiff. What do you mean you were treated like a defendant?
knows the Carpinos and knows the Carpinos attorney, because their attorney said to the judge, we're the defendant in this case this time. We're the defendant in this case. She's the plaintiff. So the fact that this lawyer had to reiterate that to the judge and be specific about his position in court tells me that they've already been in front of this woman before in the past as plaintiffs. Let's go pee.
You know what else I think coke does? Holes in the brain.
So I'm gonna be doing recon on them for the next 2 days. I'm gonna be going by there and getting pictures of them outside of their house here in Eden. I don't know if it'll help my case, but I do know that they live here, they reside here. The fact that their address is wherever is irrelevant. They're only saying that so that she had grounds to dismiss my case. That's how these things are. It's tit for tat. It's like a game to them.
That's okay. Brooke gets arrested in like the next 2 or 3 days. So I don't know how well the recon goes, but it's irrelevant. It's not gonna get anywhere. We've had to go blind, like, I feel like 3 videos in the past 2 days, and I fucking hate going blind. You don't think she looks more like Cousin It?
So I just want to be clear that it wasn't even clarified to me anything. Like, the judge did not clarify anything. She didn't help at all. She's a waste of fucking human space with a prejudice. Absolutely, 100%. I guess I'm gonna go to the gym. I need to figure out where to put this stuff until I can get these. Tomorrow I'm gonna get those appeal papers in. I need to cook. I do my best thinking at 2 a.m. and it's nowhere near 2 a.m. So I need to think about how I'm gonna proceed going further. I'm not giving up, that's for damn sure. I'm angrier now, especially when they have 10 or 15 damn business over here and their address is public information. That's how I know they're dirty.
I gotta give Brooke that. She's filmed every arrest since she's been on YouTube that I know of, at least. So I'm very proud of her. I can't ask for more. And she keeps the videos up. Makes my life easier.
Because she sat there and tried to convince me that my home address was a postal office. Girl.
3
She's like, no, it's not. She's like, stop. Just stop. This is your address. I said, ma'am, I am homeless. No, it's not. That's a P.O. box. No, it's not. I said, okay. So, I mean, she was hostile and a bitch from the start. I even said, good morning, Judge, and she scoffed at me. Tell me that you like eating for...
Just like a bunch of illegible stuff because it'd be too far, and then a picture of your wife in like her underwear. I'd be like, what the fuck?
Free in the Carpinos restaurant without telling me. Cops and judges eat for free. Unbelievable.
And then if my lawyer asked me, I'd be like, I don't know, they're just sending each other sexy pics like girls do. And they'll be like, yeah, but girls don't do that. Women don't do that. And I'd be like, I don't know, that's what I thought. My chat told me not, apparently. So, but this wouldn't be me because I'm not Michael Carpino, a crazy man who owns a bunch of businesses and's got a weird wife, apparently.
And as soon as I said that this case, I went to say, am I on trial here or, but I didn't. I wanted to say, am I on trial or are they? Because I thought that I was here to represent myself in this case. She wouldn't even let me speak, but I said, at one point I said, the sexual harassment and assault took place here. And she interrupted me and wouldn't let me finish saying what the case was about. I said, this is a sexual harassment lawsuit. I said, their businesses, it happened here. They live here. I live here.
Oh, is that why it looks weird? Is that why it's like the weirdest P.O. box I've ever seen? And it's technically a P.O. box because it's privately owned, but not a post office box? Whoa, my mind just got blown. Is that real? I didn't even know that was a thing.
So you're telling me that victims who are homeless can't file reports unless they have a physical fucking address? Yeah. And even though that P.O. box is my physical address and I don't live there, she's trying to say that I can't file this lawsuit. Well, first she tried to say it was his address. And when I said...
Yeah, that's what we've been telling her all morning, Mud Pit. But, like, she can't hear us. And it's also the afternoon. What I'm saying. I think I started this morning. Been going for a while.
No. They live here. I understand they own a house in High Point, but they live here. When I said, if I can go get my computer, I can prove this to you. She immediately shut me down and said, no, be quiet. Your address is not right either. Your home address is in Pine Hall. I said, no, ma'am. I said, my address
is everywhere.
That is a P.O. box. I don't have a permanent residence. I said, the clerk of court downstairs told me to put that address. So that's why that address is on there, because the court officers told me to do so.
Remember when Homer Simpson had a hot I don't remember if it was a hot air balloon or a Zeppelin, But anyways, he was like, take us away. And they're like, we're going to run out of gas because you told us to go everywhere. Where you live? Everywhere.
The clerk of court, whatever you want to fucking call her. All both being dismissed over a fucking... They own 3 cities, being the fact that they're here. We just saw one of them. There's no denying it. But of course, any and everything that they can say that's a lie, they're going to use. Because they don't want me to proceed. Well, I hate to tell you, buddy, all you've done is piss me off more. Now I'm going to be filing all kinds of formal complaints with your criminal record attached, asking how you even got in your fucking position to start with. I need to cook.
Like,
I'm going to work out.
food?
I'm going to get in the bed early, and I'm going to get up early, and I'm going back to that courthouse to kick ass and take names.
Oh.
This is unacceptable.
Does she?
This is discouraging victims from coming forward. They're watching this. They're watching. And for a minute, they thought that maybe there was a fighting chance of actually somebody getting some justice around here. And then I go into court today, and I'm up for discussion. I'm up for debate. I'm the plaintiff, but I'm being treated as the defendant.
I don't know what she means by that. You're both supposed to get, like, fair representation, right? It's not the right restriction. None of you get to talk. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Everything gets thrown out.
My home address and personal information is being broadcasted for why?
You are homeless, you goofball.
For no in particular reason.
The post office, the private office.
She already knew who I was. She already knew. She already knew. It's almost like she was looking for me when she walked in the courtroom. I'm sick of this shady shit. Nobody deserves this. And anybody that spends over $300 damn closer to $5 doing this, at the very least, should be able to present their case.
That would make sense. She's used to being a defendant in criminal court.
Didn't even let me speak as to why I was in the courtroom. She didn't want me telling the courtroom that this was a sexual harassment lawsuit. Not only that, but when the attorney walked in with Michael Carpino, he walks up to the tables and asks and interrupts the judge who's presiding over a case in that moment. And says, like, we're here. Where do we need to be? Can we go next? Oh, so you want special treatment. And he got it. We were supposed to be 5th on the docket. We were the 2nd case heard. Because when he walked in and the judge saw him, she said, okay, you're next.
He's a lawyer. He's got shit to do. If everyone else is representing themselves, I don't know, they could go on forever. And then you need to dismiss the case anyways. Bada bing, bada boom.
There are no coincidences in life, folks. No coincidences. Well, perfect. This gives me more time to dig up more dirt on these people. It's not over. We're just getting started. Sometimes these things... I mean, I was actually expecting this, which is probably why I'm not crying. But I was expecting this. I figured that they were going to try to dismiss it immediately and that I would have to fight because he knows everybody and because he's tied into the court system here. And they receive all, they were having election parties back in March. So it goes deep. It goes very deep. Probably deeper than I could even assume. They were having election parties at the restaurant, and when I refused to sleep with the House of Representatives flying in from South Carolina and Georgia, I was then taken off the schedule and punished because I wouldn't sell my body.
Should have really focused in on that, probably. If that was a thing, and you have evidence of it.
I have proof of all this in the text messages, but the judge wouldn't even look at them.
She never showed us those messages either.
But it's okay.
The ones about supposedly being like, you're getting pulled off of the schedule because you didn't sleep with the House of Representatives.
We're gonna get her fired and get a new judge. Magistrate. She ain't even smart enough to be a judge. She half-ass made it. You know what I mean? She's just a magistrate. But since this is a civil case, it goes through magistrates, and that's what sucks. And I told you guys, I said my biggest fear is that it's going to be somebody that's corrupt, and look what happened. Look what happened. My fears were justified. My fears were justified. You know, who would think that me being homeless would matter? It did. That's why she said she dismissed it. I'm here to tell you that there is a escort service being ran out of a restaurant underneath your nose, and you won't even let me speak.
It's an escort service now, not a brothel.
More than my fair share of money to have this case go in front of a magistrate. I've worked my ass off to present this, and she wouldn't even let me speak.
Hey, DNA.
Hell, I might just put this outfit back on that I had on last night because I slept in it. Ouch. So I have to appeal the decision within 10 days. We're going to drop the paperwork in the morning and appeal it, but I want to be able to attach her criminal record and her driving record to it because I just want to express I'm also going to attach a brief summary of what was said in court. I didn't even get to speak, and when I did get to speak, it was because she was asking me questions and
That's how court works, man.
saying that I was a liar. I mean,
The judge said you were oh yeah, you don't live here.
I wasn't
Or you do live here, apparently.
expecting this. Like, seriously, I was expecting a dirty judge, but I never expected her to say that my fucking P.O. box was my home address and I was lying about this. Like, it's preposterous. It's the craziest thing. It's the craziest argument I've ever had. Trying to
Yep, double feature Friday tomorrow. Feral Friday.
convince someone that my P.O. box is not my home address and that I, in fact, live in Eden. Like,
You guys will get to see my face. If you care about that. I thought that
I don't understand.
Here's what my fucking goofy ass is thinking. I was like, you know what? That'll sell the fucking Heather Gillespie streams if I put my face on the stream. It didn't do shit, man. We still got only like 1,000 views. I don't know what we're gonna do about the Heather Gillespie shit, man. I really don't know. I don't want to do everything in vertical mode. I hate fucking vertical mode. But I really don't know. What are we gonna do? I gotta try my other thing. My worst mom on YouTube ever approach. Like, the Heather Gillespie niche is dead. We gotta throw Heather Gillespie into another niche for it to get views, I think.
And, you know, I mean, I do. She had no intention of hearing my case. I have no doubt that she knew about my case before I even stepped in that courtroom. She already knows the Carpinos and their attorney because they said, oh, we're the defendants this time. Ha, 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 ha. So that tells me that in the past they were plaintiffs suing other people. I'm going to attach that information along with what I believe shows that she is not a good judge. I mean, anybody that gets fucking 23 speeding tickets in just a few years, like, mentally, you're not there, girl. Like, you don't even know how to learn from your mistakes. Like, how does she end up becoming a magistrate?
Again, we went over Brooke's driving record, just a lot worse. You think Brooke would have some empathy being such a bad fucking driver?
How? Make it make sense. You know, the fact that she's standing there calling me a Finding out this lady is dirty just adds. Finding out this lady is dirty just adds more
Boost
fuel to
Mobile.
my fire. Seriously. I mean, it wasn't hard for me to figure out who this lady was and see that she has her own issues. How does she get to judge me in this situation when she can't even damn drive without getting a damn speeding ticket? And there's criminal charges on there. There was at least 6 of them that I can't even see. It doesn't tell me what the charge was. It just says that she was breaking the law and she was charged. So this is a woman who's been on probation or parole before. And because she's not been in the Department of Corrections, that would have came up on the report. So that means that whatever infractions, whatever criminal charges she had, she got probation for. I don't care that it's been 20 years. How come she can blink an eye and in 20 years she can become a magistrate, but it's been 20 years since I got my charges and I can't even find a job at the damn Waffle House.
Wow.
Where is that other phone? I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of people who are clearly criminals themselves presiding over court cases that they should have nothing to do with. And it's okay. I'll just drag their ass back into court. That's all I can do is continue to fight.
You're
Drag
right.
their ass back in there. Where did that vape go? I had one that was like, there it is. All right. Headphones.
She's going to Planet Fitness, I think.
Yo, where are my headphones? Where are my headphones? Oh my God, you guys.
Yeah, I'm sure they're outside. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I found them. They're probably dead though. They were in my shoe.
What? Why? Do you guys keep your AirPods in your shoes?
Damn it, I can't even get them right. I bet they're dead as hell. Let me see if I can plug this up. Somehow.
That's like, that's planned that I will, but I don't want to do that, man. You know? You know what I mean, Tiffany? You know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying?
Damn it.
How accurate is that 17 days? It's very accurate. It's 17 days and 17 hours, so it's basically 18 days, right? So, it's January 5th.
You know, something I couldn't help but notice was I was the only person in the courtroom that actually had evidence or any kind of paperwork in their hand. I saw the first case that went in front of me. I saw a lady actually separated her text messages, his text messages, and then copies of the bar receipts for the money that they owed me. The business is here. Their home is here. So if there's a judgment placed on them, it has to be in the county that they reside and where the business is. That would be here. The fact that this judge is trying to say that my address was wrong and blah, 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 it's bullshit. It's hogwash. They're only doing that to deter me from being able to present my case, obviously, because I couldn't even get a damn word in.
Is that the second time she said hogwash? What's with this hogwash? Never heard this so much from her. It's hogwash.
Next time, I guess I need to call and figure out who the magistrate's gonna be so that I can go ahead and do a background check on them to make sure that they're even sane enough to be presiding over my case. It's bullshit. Oh, but just know, Michael and Terry, I'm coming for you. I told you guys. I said, I don't care if it takes 20 years. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, heard that before. She said this to me. She didn't say 20, she said 10 years.
I am coming
Time's a ticking.
for you. We're just getting started. I hope you're as excited as I am.
In 10 years, Brooke could sue me for $200,000.
Let's throw this away and let my little headphones charge for a minute. So by the time where any of this took place, it's over an hour away, Guilford, Defile, and Pine Hall, where my address is. It's hogwash. It's hogwash. So now I have 5 different people that have told me that they worked for the Carpinos and that they did the same shit to them.
So, like, all
Buddy.
going together then.
Oh my God, you guys, I think he's dead. Hey. Oh, he's dead, you guys. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Buddy.
Why? Okay.
Y'all.
Brooke is showing us a dead. I don't know why she's showing us that.
I think he's dead. He's definitely looks it. I'd pray for you, but it's too late now. He went to making his maker.
Just a prop. Just a prop.
Sad, buddy. Well, that's sad. He looks like he probably just... I wonder if he got the COVID vax. Because he kind of just, you know, he looks like...
Yeah, there's a couple people who were like, Steve, what if she actually sues you? I was like, she could fucking sue me. I don't care. She's never... Go for it. I encourage her to. Do it up. It would be great content.
He's healthy. I wonder if he had a heart attack or went into cardiac arrest. I don't make the rules. All right, let's rock and roll. I need to get in a workout before I make poor decisions and hunt people down myself. Seriously.
Sue me for the t-shirts.
People just don't realize who they fucking with. Well, let me tell you. You would think that my massive criminal record would speak for itself, but let me tell you, people still be out here trying a motherfucker. And that's why I had to stop fighting, because people, you know, stupid people don't even recognize that they're stupid, and you can beat the hell out of them, and they'll be standing there swearing that they won a damn fight that they didn't. And beating them don't make no difference. It don't make them no smarter. It don't make them no smarter, honey. You're not winning nothing by resorting to violence. And that's why I stopped fighting over 10 years ago. I don't know about this. How dark is it supposed to be? Trying to see if my headphones are charging. I might have to let these charge while I go in here. For some reason, my damn thing won't. It'll. I have to leave this hooked up. It's gonna risk ruining my battery, but my headphones got to charge so that I can damn work out. Let's go get dressed and then we'll come back to get my headphones. I might have to hide you guys and pretend like I'm not on the phone with you. Gotta find my other phone. Oh, Grandpa's gonna hit me. Watch out, Granddad! Ah! It's literally one of the best sounds ever. I'm scared, Grandpa. Too damn bad. Oh, where is?
Oh, I do have
Let's
it up.
open this
Okay.
bad boy.
It's on my phone. Thank God. That I have like this phone that has way too much memory on it, so I can never lose things anymore. How much memory do I have left on it actually? I found the t-shirt clip though.
Bad boy for life. Alright. Planet Fitness. Get the appity app. Clappity clapping. Did I lock the doors? Did you hear the doors honk? Oh my God, you guys. If y'all could see me right now, you'd be like, what the hell is that girl doing? I'm all wrapped up. Did it lock? Okay, it's locked. Ow, my shoulder. Son of a biscuit.
Oh yeah. I still have like 160 gigabytes. We're never gonna fill up the phone again. Alright, here's the oh, where is it? Why didn't it show up there? There. What the fuck? Date added. Am I going crazy?
Get.
I just
All
airdropped
right, let's check
it.
in real quick. Hold on. I gotta hide you and act like. Why is it doing that?
I feel like I'm going crazy now. What the fuck?
I had to jump off the Wi-Fi because for some reason, when I'm on the Wi-Fi, it makes no. All right. There we go. We're gonna start.
Okay, there.
My camera's dirty, so.
After the third fucking time. That's really annoying. But anyways, this is the clip for going on about the t-shirts. If QuickTime wants to load.
$250 trying to figure out what the hell it is or just ignore it. No, I'm spending the $250 freaking dollars to figure out what it is. Are you kidding me? This is your face.
Oh, this is when she thought she had cancer in her face.
And apparently this face is recognizable now because I have t-shirts with my face all over it. Listen, I ain't gonna deny the one the one that says put me in, coach. I want one. Will somebody buy me one? Somebody buy me one. It says put me in, coach, and it's got me dressed up like a baseball player. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty fucking fly. It really is. Oh God, have y'all seen the t-shirts? Yeah, I know, Mario. That's who we're talking about. This loser stole my image, and it's making t-shirts with my face and my catchphrases.
I'm trying to find I have the Tony Michael Johns t-shirt, put me in, coach, but I don't have her put me in, coach shirt. Well, I don't know why I don't. Like in my fucking pictures, apparently. I'm trying to find it in case you guys didn't see it.
It's crazy. So, yeah. Put me in, coach. I won't deny that's pretty fly.
She liked it.
With what? What am I gonna sue him with? My looks? Do you think I got a money tree? You think I got money seeds? You think I can just go plant a money seed tree? Plant a money tree with the seeds? Like, no. Life don't work like that, sweetie. I don't know why everybody thinks I make all this money from YouTube. It's so frustrating. It's hurt my channel so much.
Anyways, that was after she already said she was gonna sue me and shit, and then was like, oh, I guess we can't sue him. I'm going into stupid ass Teespring just to see. It should have it archived. Come on, man, everything's so slow. Listings. Oh, it's just spinning. It's just the store is just a shit fucking store, that's why. Or the website. Here we go. Okay. Where is it? Not here. Not here. No.
Sorry. Alright. Be part of the waking stop. I even brought my computer to go live and it won't work. The Wi-Fi is not strong enough. I don't know if they've like blocked my IP or what. I don't know. It just never makes sense.
Is this it? I might have found it. Okay, get out of here, Brooke. This is the shirt. This is the fucking shirt. I'm gonna have to zoom in. Okay, oh my god, that's as much as we can zoom in. I don't know if, can you guys make that out? That's crazy. Whoa. Well, that's not gonna help anyways. This is the most annoying thing in my life. Why is it all the way over there now that I can't see? Can we see this? A little bit better? It's a very blurry image, but that's the shirt she was talking about, the Put Me in Coach shirt. Jesus Christ. I've never, like... I should shut up. I'm gonna bitch. We gotta skip ahead. Please load transcript. Are you gonna load? Are you gonna load? Of course we're not gonna load. Hold on. We're at 125. I'm refreshing it because I need the transcript to work.
I had to jump off the Wi-Fi.
Okay, there we go.
These people are the whole court system. They're all dirty. It's all tit for tat. There's no justice in the justice system. It's a high school popularity contest.
Yeah, Teespring is a really, really finicky, stupid site that doesn't pay its creators or send t-shirts out in a timely manner, like they said they would, so they can literally suck a dick. I hate Teespring.
And that's it. It's a high school popularity contest with grown-ass adults. That's the court system.
Or shoelace workout.
Everybody passing the buck on to somebody else. Oh, God. They all grew out together. They know each other, all of them. From the courthouse to the post office, to the court system, to the sheriff's office, to the fire department. All of the city workers and government officials, they're all friends and buddy. Some of them even have known each other for decades. Especially the people that grew up here, went to school here, and never moved from here. Like Miss Mills. I'm not really counting my reps. I'm just going until failure. While I worked at the restaurant, and maybe something's tweaked. You know what I mean? It's just a pinch something. Shit. I mean, if you've been here since the start of the journey, then you guys have been with me.
Is this even a exercise? I don't think this is an exercise.
While I worked at the restaurant, and you saw how being there was impacting my life. But not only that, we've been over all of this, most of the evidence, what happened. I mean, at the very least, I just wanted to present my case. They didn't even let me speak because they didn't want me telling everybody what's going on. And you know, if you've been here from the start, then you know we've already revealed corruption in the police department. We told them what happened, and they told us that they knew what was happening in the restaurant. I have the call recorded from their special victims unit.
Can we hear that? She never played that recording for us. If she has, I don't know of it. I'm hoping that she plays it like in these streams, these ones coming up that I haven't seen.
And they said, "We know what happened to you, Brooke. What are you going to do about it?"
What? No, what are you going to do about it? What do you mean? That's what the cop said? What are you going to do about it, Brooke?
And it took me 3 months to get up the strength to even get in there and talk about what happened to me. And by the time I did, it was revealed to me that there was undercover cops in the restaurant as I was working there, and I waited on them. I didn't know this. I didn't know this till the day that I went to talk to them, and they surprised me in the interrogation room. All they cared about was drugs, though. They didn't care about the women.
I think that's a Brookeism. Wearing your clothes backwards. She usually wears her clothes backwards. I don't know why.
That are being sold, or the women that are being strung out on drugs so that they will sell them bodies. They didn't care about that.
She wore her pants backwards one time. Wouldn't you know? Like your pants were on backwards? Like the ass. Wouldn't your ass feel like constrained and like you'd be like, there's a lot of fucking extra baggy shit in the front here?
But they told me to come in, that they wanted to know what happened, so I went in. Now, how much of that was they wanted to know what happened, and how much of that was they were seeing what evidence I had? Because they're working in unison with the Carpinos. Now, we already unraveled corruption, and there's little things like the fact that all law enforcement officers get to eat for free in there, you know? I know that most people wouldn't, most good people wouldn't step on their morals and values and overstep boundaries just for a hot plate of food. But unfortunately, the world that we live in now, there's people that...
The Carpinos food is so good that the cops will be like, I will turn my eye to crime just to get a hot plate of the Carpinos food for free, because that's worth more than $1 million.
Killed for less.
Killed? Okay.
So... And once again, a lot of these families out here, you guys, not only do they have generational wealth, but they're nepos. This county is full of nepotism. And a lot of these people in positions of power were put there by their parents. See,
the judge? You're going to be a judge or a magistrate. We're going to make you. You're going to stop speeding, trying to be Fast and the Furious Vin Diesel over here. That doesn't exist yet, and you're gonna be a fucking magistrate.
That happens in big cities too, but in
It happens everywhere, apparently.
my opinion, it happens even worse in the smaller towns where nobody is really looking at what's going on and addressing how each person got into their position. I gotta take the sweater off. I'm about to die. And I'm bloated because I'm about to have my period. Need some water. Excuse me. I can't see no comment. I don't know what's going on with the phone. My lower back hurts. It's not from this. It was hurting before I started. Okay. I don't know how many that was, but we're going to see that I called it, though. I called it. I said my biggest fear is that there's going to be a dirty judge. Look what happened. They're all corrupt, in my opinion, in order to get in that.
I like her trick for seeing if she's dehydrated is also living in the ass backwards, as she says. She thinks that if you pinch your skin and if it stays up, that you're hydrated. That's the opposite. That means you're dehydrated. So she'll drink electrolytes, which is just salts, until she's dehydrated, thinking she's hydrated, and wonder why she feels like crap all the time. It's I don't know. I've never seen someone live like this before.
Position, you have to have some level of corruption. Otherwise, they have no use for you. They'll just put someone who is corrupt in that position, and that's just my opinion. The higher to the top you get, in my opinion, it's about how corrupt you can be.
It's a Brooke thing. It's a Brooke thing.
And that's for both sides of the political spectrum. However, I do think that there's...
I think hogwash has been around for a while, but like every other catchphrase she gets, I think that's the only catchphrase she's gotten right. I've heard hogwash before. I think I heard my grandparents say hogwash.
a few people that actually care. Let's knock this out and this is done.
I think one of them Scrooge sayings. Bah humbug hogwash. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go beat up Oliver Twist. You know, that kind of era.
The gym. I was asking if that was his girlfriend because she's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Don't be a pervert, Brooke.
All right, I think I got everything. We're gonna head over here to do RDLs, lunges, and sniff machine.
Sniff machine? What?
Sorry, I don't exactly have any hands where I'd carry you like my baby because you're my baby. You are. You're my baby.
How are we floating?
Are you using this?
What?
I gotcha. No problem. Yeah, they are. Oh, you ain't? Y'all ain't using it? All right, thank y'all. I greatly appreciate it. Awesome. The gentleman helping me out. We love that. All right. Let's get this. All right, let me set everything up. I don't know how many that was, but I was just making perfection. Honey. I'm barely getting through this today. These pants. Which is hard for me. It's hard for me to think.
Yep. Yeah.
Seriously. I think I have like severe learning disabilities. I know I'm dyslexic. I read shit backwards all the time and numbers. But like, it makes my brain hurt trying to think about why things are the way that they are. You ever try to think about the universe?
Things about the universe?
And like what's out there? My mind just starts to shut down when I get deep in there, you know what I mean?
Oh my goodness. I never even thought Brooke thought outside, I don't know, 300 meters of her. She's thinking about the universe? Well, I guess it makes her brain shut down and hurt. So I guess she doesn't think about the universe very much.
Oh, I gotta put this weight back on here. I took the weight off so that we can move it to do my lunges. All right. Damn it. Oh. Get right here. Oh, God. Wipe your face. Wipe that dirty face. Oh. Ouch. Hold on. I'm going to set my... So sick of this shit. So sick of this shit. Damn phone service ain't working.
I know how to spell it. It's just that I think that sometimes I hit the wrong button with the like autocorrect. It's Courts. Hold on.
All right. So this is This is titled, I Cooked a Bit and Came Back with More Proof That the Courts Were Wrong. But I'm tired. I don't want to hear more of Brooke today. I'm done with Brooke. So we'll finish this tomorrow. Her thinking she's gonna get the courts to overturn her or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't, like, how long this can't go on for very long? Because she gets arrested. Alright. Let her cook. Let her cook. Woo. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Probably. Unless something crazy happens. It's right level midnight or something. And I jump back on and do a cartwheel. It's only 3 p.m. so I don't know. See what happens. But for now, I'm going away for a bit. I will see you guys the next time I see you. Take care, guys.